And we're back to the grind. The grind set. You guys are doing well. How's the World Touch DPL? Bloods, guys. SSD prices stonking? Fuck yeah. You love to see it. Just think of how the AI data centers feel. Having to pay these extreme prices. Oh man, yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm not usually one for like prepping and stuff like that for storms like this. I don't really fucking worry about it, but my mom's here, so she's the prepping type. Thus, I get roped into prepping. I lost a lot of stock today. That's good. Yeah, was a blood. Oh, hopefully, you know, fingers crossed. The reports saying OpenAI is gonna bankrupt themselves like within the next 5 years at this speed is true. Hopefully. Or less, yeah. I mean, yeah, some estimates are saying they'll be bankrupt by like 2 years. Was this by? Surprised idols and first yet still don't have options. Oh really? Huh. I mean, they bought it all beforehand, true, yeah, so in that regard, they're all the same. I had a bunch of offline luck for this guy pop up, but I did not get lucky on what I actually needed, which was getting my dream craft done, so I'm still on that grind. I'm about 2,000 FE into it now. Need that just to get past the flower. Fallible bluffs, nice. Was it trust? It cost them hundreds of dollars. I've heard that, Spy, yeah. But I mean, that's kind of like, it's true and not. It's one of those, like, you know, fluff things where, I mean, the overall prompt cost of that is probably not millions of dollars, but if it is, well, no wonder they're gonna go bankrupt. You know, realistically, that makes sense. If you can't, if it cost you $1 million for me to say thank you to it, bird. Oh, this? Yeah, you've shown me this before. Beep. They're very good at mimicking things. They do like their mimics. Then sounds of nature that they hear, i.e. the sounds of the microwave. Good about this OM, this is okay. The price of computer memory has tripled just because of memory that hasn't been yet manufactured, has been pre-ordered, so it can be used in GPUs that aren't installed in data centers that haven't been built in yet, in order to supply a chain that doesn't exist so that companies can earn profits. That won't happen. Well, no, that you gotta remember. The data centers don't even have power yet. You gotta add that to the mix, right? You gotta remember that Microsoft is like, we would love to use these things we've stockpiled, except we don't have enough power. It's like, what? You didn't think about how to generate power for the data center that you bought cards for ahead of time. In the meantime, here's the thing that like baffles me, right? These companies, these billion-dollar, trillion-dollar companies, their CEOs, all the marketing departments, is like, we need to buy the latest gen thing now. T7 drive? I could do that, Fraser, yeah, no problem. Let me finish this link mechanic. We need to buy the latest thing now so we can install it in the data center we make 4 to 5 years from now. But why invest in the thing now rather than buy the thing that's out in 5 years? Because that chip is 100% going to be better than the chip you're buying now. Like, it makes no sense to buy old tech to put in a new data center. So the others can't get it now for the future. I mean, yeah, exactly. But yeah, Frizzy, I can smash that for you. 7 is super easy for me. Now, I don't know. It's fucking wild, man. Huge amount of money is now. I mean, true. Smash who? Smash them all. 3 normal. Remove activity. I need a normal, magic, and normal, normal. You're liking the price down, you would have to pay for the price for when the US dollar collapses. That's true, yeah. 60. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. How do you party? That's a good question. Don't worry, you're not the only one asking that. I gotta remember how to do it again. I just did a carry for somebody like the other day. I will tell you in a second when I can remember how to do it myself. We invite each other. You invite or I invite you to friends list. That's for the carry? That's what it was. It was Trino that I carried. Trino added me to his friends list, and then through the friends list, I just clicked on him and did that. So we'll do that in a second. Hold on. Let me finish this bad boy up, and then I'll smash you through it. Smash you through the 7s. Because, yeah, 7's easy. I would not do 8 right now, because I'm about to level. But a 7 I can do. I've almost done enough beacon farming that I've gone from 96 to 97. Oh, I had really good luck off stream. I'll show you guys everything that I did, so I can carry 8. Oh, it would be really rough. I have enough DPS, so probably. So I need to stay on 7 zeros a bit. Right. I gotcha. But yeah, I can do 7 for you, so you get the passives for 7 to work on while you're still in 7 zeros. That's not a problem. The juicy point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about. I think I can do 7, or I mean 8. Because to solo 8 took 10, but that was rough. Yeah. I have 70 now, so. Gold's been exploding. Yeah. I mean, I saw apparently China and some other like bigger trading platforms are completely dumping US treasuries. Because they're like, nah, fuck this shit. We're out. Needs 20 more is overkill. Yeah. China's like, nah, we're out. I just saw the report this morning on the financial news. Okay, so how do we do this? We go to friends and then add a friend. What's your character's name? John, like to see 7-2 first? No, you don't have to, Freezy. If you're in 7 zeros, if do you have 4 tokens for doing the fight though? You do? Okay, yeah. So yeah, just what's your character's name? This thing. Dire Flicker is mine, but I think I should be able to add you here. Fishwife. Is that gonna work? This one? Invitation sent. Fishwife. 92? Okay, and then I go here. Create, invite, Fishwife. That should give you an invite. Okay. Then you open the door. You go to him? Yeah, okay. You go, like, yeah. Go here, click on the thing, open the portal, and then I can join you. And you have to set it to party mode. Okay. So, it's not hard. It's just none of us. Whoops. I didn't mean to click on that. I just meant to mine. Can I? Oh no, I can come to you. We're good. I'm in yours. I think. Is this yours? Yeah, that's you. Okay, we're good. Shoot. Do. Cost HP. I mean, 7 is like nothing to me now. You do 7 at 100 million. I'm currently at 70 billion. I will say this game is a great way of knowing just what a billionaire looks like. Like 100 million, nothing when you have billions. There you go. And then disband, confirm. You're 4 million. Just need a little bit more. Okay, so I lost my... Yeah, I lost my confusion. Okay. My bad for clicking on that wrong. Mr. President. Danish MP. Are we getting some spice from the Danish MP? he should have said it harder. He said it like softly. He was like, "Fuck off." You gotta fucking, if you're gonna say fuck, you gotta fucking send it, lad. Fuck off. You gotta fucking send it. So yeah, what did I have? I had one of these drop that I sold for 700 FE. Came from this, the girls, as always. Very nice. I then had a map where a set of maps where I got 34 deep space beacons. Very nice. That was some money. I then had... You can tell I've bought a lot of dreams. I then had something else. Where is it? I got a 10 stack of these, which was like 460 FE, which was good. I got another deep space beacon stack there. I got a surging inspiration, which I sold for 600 as well. Got another set of 16 deep space. Got a set of transcendence things. Like, I got really good luck last night. I heard of the surprising amount of people who find swearing in English to be softer than swearing in their native tongues. Oh, yeah. Did you check the Discord last night? No. What's going on? What I miss out on? I miss out on juicy goodness. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because my native tongue is Finnish. The swear words are always like, you fucking put emphasis on it. I tried the Dreamcraft curse on your amulet. Oh. Okay. What other words can you teach us? I mean, realistically, for Finnish, all you need to know is perkele. Perkele. And that's like, that covers you on pretty much everything. You stub your toe, you have a bad moment, anything. Hold on, do I gotta open Discord? I'll open the cord of dicks. Man, my beard is long. It's going off the camera. Oh, I think I know. Wait. And a minus focus blessing? Isn't it that the insane one then? Biting minus focus? Isn't that insane money for the reversers? Scroll up. Nice. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's the reverser. The 12k FE amulet. Yeah, Yeah. Fucking reverse technology, man. That shit goes hard. Yeah, I did not have that luck. I landed a... Wait, do I still have it? I have 2 rings. Let me look. Do I still... No, I don't have it anymore. I landed, a double charge, but it was tenacity and agility. So that's not a reverser. Desired one. Mention new tech that might interest you. New tech. I'm always down for new tech. Okay, where are we at? His friend is doing gun but only wants to run Demi. Oh. There's a way to do it without the cards? The cards are so good. They literally spam Demi to get refreshes for the cards. Oh. Like they... Okay. Huh? Oh, that's weird. It says I have... Can I relog to get back in there? Right. I see what... I see. Because the rest of the rounds don't matter. It's really the cards that are all the money. So just do Demi really quickly to get card refreshes. They're hard fishing for it. Huh, I can't access my boss portal. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's funny. I can't actually access this boss portal in any way. Yeah, beacon farming is petless. I'm in T8s right now. I tried Profound. Flicker Strike does not do Profound at 70 bill. I need way more. How many demis is it to get a refresh card? You do burn a lot of beacons that way. Well, I mean, do you burn a lot of beacons? I don't know. Like, do you get enough back to not worry about it? I guess if you just get the cards, you don't really worry about it. Just map. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking. It's an interesting way of doing it. It's an interesting way of doing it. Huh. Okay. Cause yeah, you would essentially just generate a lot of refreshes, and that's all you care about. Cause every good card you pull is like 100 FA. So why? Because the rest of the stuff doesn't really give you much. Huh. And it would be way faster to do Demi than any other map. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, last night I got the gold card for or the rainbow card. Sorry, I got the rainbow card for God of War. I put in the compasses and ran it. I got 27 deep space in one map. I was like, holy shit. That stuff stacked hard. So yeah, I mean, in that regard, the card searching is probably the play, honestly. Like, it takes longer to do the rest of the stuff, so why bother with it? Done and it's easier. I made 8 zeros myself, yeah. This is 8-0. I am not in anything higher. I've gone from 96 to 97 doing 8 zeros. Because I finally stopped dying in normal maps. Finally stopped dying in normal maps and doing bosses and stuff, so... Swap to XP bets. So blasting 98s, 99s. Hell yeah. So how many maps do you have to do? Yeah. I could switch the balance bets, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it that much. I'm okay with 97. I'll get more levels when I get into higher difficulties again. Oh, yeah, sure. So I do that. How do I, let's see. Quick loot. My creations, create strategy. Yeah. T8. T8 Beacon Farm. For the times boss no should I just not use the points or go something else. Let me think. Just go with Quant. Yeah, if you're not dying, just go with Quant, I guess. But up Quant? Wait, which one? This one? True, yeah. If you have a big enough deck, that could work. I have a point to spend. Point. Or rarer cards. Rarer cards would probably be the better one if you're just like mapping in general. How many do you get? You do 6 maps to get a refresh? I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. I mean, maybe it's, like, speed-wise worth it, but... Doing 4 maps for a refresh and then also doing 6 maps for a second refresh. Don't you refresh faster by just doing maps? Yeah, the rare 30% chance for confusion cards to draw a rare card. Or whatever it is. No, that's a different one, sorry. They were talking about the, I'm thinking +1 card. The other one. Yeah, the one at the top right, I think. That says, like, rare card. Yeah, top right. I just use the ones I get. You get enough of them. You got no reason to buy beacons. You just sustain just fine. I sell the deep space and I sell the ones for the other 3 zones that I don't run. I just keep Thunder Waste and Glacial. I run Glacial myself, and in the event that I run out of Glacial, I go run Thunder Waste. Buzz Rosen do instead. Yep. It's I have enough damage to use the compasses whenever I draw good cards, so that does skew how much I'm getting a little bit. But yeah, it's been good so far. Just farming for cards. 97. Oh, I need to do I need to check my path of progression. I don't know what I need to still do there. Because there might be stuff I can do there as well. On the rare card? That works. One Void Boss and Path of Brave. 21 support. That one's not happening. That one's not happening. That one's not happening. Transcendent Wedges. Okay, Path of the Brave 1 and Void Boss. You spec into the card tree. The card tree. Was it Guppy? Where's the card tree? How's the grind? It's going well. I'm in the part of the grind where I always hate, because I do it too early and I shouldn't be doing it right now, but I want to get it out of the way. But hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Arcana Ton Constellations? No, your Arcana is a different league mechanic. You don't have to worry about Arcana. I don't think so. I doubt you have the pet for Arcana either. So Arcana is pretty much a league mechanic that I essentially ignore. A fat cat. I don't think that's Arcana pet. No, Kaiser, I'm doing the same thing I do every league that I do that's very stupid. Which is I want my Timid ring out of the way. And so I'm like power grinding to try to get it out of the way. Which is something you should never do. Like, you should never fucking focus on, like, a Timid ring, but I just want it out of the way. Arcana, from what I guess, very paranoid. Okay, gotcha. I just want the Timid grind out of the way, so I should not do it, but that's what broke you last league. Yep, it's the worst grind. It is the worst grind there is. Queen's Grace Slaughter. Yeah, no, I'm 100% aware that at this point I should not do it at all as a grind, but oh hell yeah, Ghost Slaughters are down to 500s. Okay, good. I'll be able to make a chest out of those. But I get to this point and I'm like, so much of my gearing would open up very differently if I could do and get my Timid ring that I just want to get it out of the way. But yeah, I 100% should not be doing it right now. I should get the rest of my priceless gear and work on other pieces and get more stuff on my slates and so on and so forth. I am fully aware of doing the wrong thing. But it's fine. Come on. There we go. Done. 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 3 Great Void bosses. What the fuck? 8-1 or 8-1 with 2. Oh wow, okay. 21 support. Item collections. No. Skill. Support. Bull? Oh, wait. Support, yeah. I mean, is there 21 that I can, let's see. Item support, item level 21. Yeah, so anything good is gonna be expensive. Mechanic. I probably just like quantity nodes in general, I would assume. Would be your best bet. If I had to like take a stab in the dark at what might be a good idea. Attack, focus, crit strikes, rating. Raging slash. Let's see. What can I get? So, crit strikes 21. 85. What about damage? Steamroll? Oh. Size strike? Hmm. 32. Precise strike could work. Attack focus. 70? Sure. It's gonna be something that stays in the build, so. Alright, stupid everything reaches 21 thing. Not gonna do that anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, that's about as far as I can push those. Airships are back. Give me more money, cat girls. Come on, let's land another one of the big bases. I believe in you, cat girls. Let me see the big numbers. And no. Okay. I see how it is. My beliefs were misplaced. We're starting to get a full set of 7s on at least somebody. Oh. Oh, some of them were 50 today. Oh shit. Yes, they're bouncing back and forth. Hell yeah. Oh damn. Even irises are like 31. I'll take that. Those are going for like 2.8. A little bit of money there. Good shit. These aren't worth fuck all. Told myself I'm not gonna go below 200 FE because that way I can at least afford to buy the compasses whenever I need to. I kept going down so low that I had to like wait to run a map because I was out of money for compasses. I was like, all right, let's not let myself go that low anymore. Best if I keep somewhat of a buffer on the money. Too many dream purchases. Oasis can drop a 500 FE chest in maps. Oh. Interesting. But do you need more points in it, or is it just like it can? Blight deter chest. Huh. It's got 115 only. Oh wow. Hell yeah. Let's liquidate the rest of the beacons I'm not using because they're money. Alright, there we go. Keep the stonkening. And keep fishing for my Timid. If I can get the Timid, we are... Getting the Timid opens up so much, like, gearing. That's how I boost up. Boost the fuck up. Yeah, Timid means I get all the upgrades to allow myself to get into Profound. And that would be pretty fucking nice. So... just gotta farm it up. Just gotta farm it up. I mean, really, I could throw the tracker on and just fucking farm for a while. There's no real reason for me to purchase on the fly dream stuff. Let's do that. Let's just, once these cells go through, I'll throw the tracker on and see what we're making today. After like a 3-hour stint. Because yesterday I got really unlucky that on stream I didn't get the cards, but then off stream, like, I got 3 of the Giga cards back to back to back, so the tracker was like off the actual amount I was making, so just settling in and farming hard would be a good way of seeing what I'm actually making. Would not mind knowing. What I'm doing. I just want to sell some of the stuff that's up there before I turn it on, because it's gonna freak out and I have no idea what the hell's going on FE wise. What's this buggy with around? Not going to not run it. Yeah, like it's weird for the thing. That's why I'm like, I need to just like sell everything, you know, reset the progress on that, and then like I just did here, and then I'm just gonna put it to go, and I'll see what I like make. Should I be using the stats pet or drop pets? But I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get through 2 cents. So these, your battle pets are different from your drop pets. You have both of them on at one time. Yeah, yeah. These are always on, which is where you actually have like your tree, and then these are all your drop pets. Yeah, only one follows you around. That's just the visual thing. You don't have to have like they don't have to follow you. They're all on. They're all on. Myself out. It's all good. Alright, let's go. Boom. 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 Alright. Tracker on. Let's fucking grind. Unoffensive to you? No. They're all on at the same time. I wanted kitty. Nope, you're good, you're good. They all affect you. The page is on full time. One just follows you around to be the one that follows you around. Just to be cosmetically there. I need to initialize that. I'll initialize it after this map. I was waiting for that Queen's Degree to sell, 'cause that would make things weird if that wasn't sold. There we go. Okay, boom, boom. Enable log, boom. Initialize, bloom. Sort. And we're good. We are tracking. I'm gonna see how much money we make today. I'll track for a while this time. Next question. Next answer. Yeah, it's for the drop pets. They're just on. Depending on which ones you like have in those 3 boxes, those are the ones that you have on. If you want to like switch between different mechanics, you can even bind them to like different drop pets, different like key binds. All three. All three are on all the time. Let's play. Yep. That's how it works. You have 3 drop pets on, and you have your 3 DPS pets. Most of the time, you set your DPS pets at the beginning of the league, and you never fucking change them, and then drop pets are depending on what mechanic you're running. Depending on what mechanic you run or what you want to do, may dictate what your drop pets are. If you're like those of us who has the battle pass, then our drop pets automatically swap because we've set them to certain mechanics, do certain things. But you can do the same thing with the F keys. You just gotta remember what mechanic is under what F key. Yeah, exactly. Like Rod was saying, the old system was different. Now they got decoupled. Which makes sense because, you know, kind of a weird thing to do it that way. Also, yes, it does boost sales, I'm sure. It does boost sales because that way people buy both pets rather than just the drop pets. I'm sure it's financially good for them. New. Yeah, we'll see how much I make today. Hopefully I make a decent chunk. And then that way I can actually get some stuff going. Brax league mechanic and map scales by map size. Oh. Less juice per map because they less mobs. Oh, okay. Huh, alright, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think I've like instinctively kind of thought of that at some point. I didn't really like connect it, but I've just been like, huh, that was a small amount of them. When you like do certain maps, you see a lot less red dots. I didn't know it meant anything, but you just see like a lot less of them. Like, where's the dots? Okay, yeah. Because, like, this map, like, it has, what, the 1 dot on it? Because it's a... Oh, okay, here's a, like, small group of them. But, yeah, it's, like, very little in this map. Because I guess due to its just sheer size being quite small, it ends up not having a whole lot in it. Makes sense. Off to Demi. Yeah, I mean, Demi is massive against that. Once again, just big, long map. Like when I was running Demi back and forth like that, man, that was a straight up. I was fucking stonking. I was fucking stonking with the league mechanic. No doubt. Elegy of Immortality. What is that? Probably update my loot filter. Because I've seen a bunch of like items that tink that are not worth anything. Elegy of Immortality. 68 additional beam damage, 28 additional cast speed. Okay, I mean, it's something, I guess. 18. Let's go drop filters. Confirm the update, download, install. Done. Cool. Yeah, it is crazy how, like, how swingy this game's FE generation is, because like if you think about like last night on stream, like what I was doing was like 14 FE an hour or something like that, but then like if I had kept the tracker going and then recorded the hour and a half I played off stream where I made like 2k FE, like my per FE rate would have been through the fucking roof because I actually hit some RNG finally. So it's like you do have to kind of sometimes just wait for the big moments to happen that really boost up your rate per hour. If they're far apart, you feel it, but yeah, it's very much swingy as fuck. Then the cards, right? Yeah, the moment you hit the cards, you're like, holy fuck. Because it just rains them down, but yeah, you really do have to fish for the cards. And so you really just kind of want to do quite fast stuff, and you know, it's the same thing as cat girls, right? Like if you're like, oh, cat girls don't make many money, it's like only 30 FE drops from the like the purple ones, and then you get one of the orange ones, you're like, oh, never mind, I just made 700 FE. How many glaciers? I've only been running glaciers and blah. Yeah. I keep slightly dropping out of glacials. I don't know why, but apparently I don't sustain glacials as well. Likes fisting. Fuck yeah. Like I do have to keep my like little stack of thunder waste going because I will run out of glacials. One blessed mob per stage. I should probably still run that. That's not too bad. It's not the greatest, but hey. Gives a bit more stuff to drop. I gotta run 4 maps to get some resets anyway. Might as well run it on a gold card. Yeah. Run the strat, get some numbers, see what my FE per hour actually starts looking like in the long run doing this. And then once I have a chunk of extra change, I'll purchase the dream frags and see if I can land what I need to land. See if I can land what I need to land. Yeah. I should not be doing timid farming at the moment, but I would like one. Which is to buy it. One with a non-negative bad one for me, like 8K. Last I checked yesterday. It was pretty fucking badly priced. A negative was like 6, I think. No, just priceless in general. Not a specific, just like timid priceless. Let me look. Trinkets. Ring. Item level 100. Timmy. Yeah, it's like sealed mana and something like that. That's like 4K. Minus cold resist, 5K. Something like with like a minus dex or something was like, yeah, 6 or something K. All resist minus 9. Yeah, so they're like fire resist. Like some of these I could fight against. So much more. Yeah, I guess it's just there's so many rolls or something. I don't know. Timid is just very, very expensive for some reason. Which is weird. Yeah, I think it's because anything can use it. But they are priced quite fucking high. No doubt about that. Gold card? Hell yeah.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me, girl. You just don't realize what you do to me. Ah-ha! Not the butterflies.
What the? Alright then. I think Kane is flirting with the butterfly girl. You know what, Kane? You do you. Get freaky. What else do you have? What else can you do? The world's going to shit. Might as well get freaky with it. I mean, honestly, in that universe, I'd be surprised if people don't just get real freaky. Cause like, the fuck else are you gonna do? You literally walk out of your house and there's just fucking hellspawn walking around and the very embodiment of terror is walking around and clean the mop floors. Yeah, maybe. Does feel like one of those things where it's like, the fuck do you do in that world? That world seems horrendous. You can walk out of your house and have your face fucking like melted and ripped off. I'm at Tristram, yeah, that's what I'm saying. IRL, no, we're not there yet. Faces aren't melting. Befriend the right people. I mean, yeah, true. But like, I don't know, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, we're not at face melting off yet points in our real society, but who knows, we might get there. I saw the fucking the police department of Minneapolis is having to put out statements because their own officers are being pulled over by ICE agents. Like, their officers of color are being pulled over by ICE agents, and they're like, "We're the cops, mate." They're like, what the fuck? Ugh. Good shit. This is America. That's at other people's faces. I mean, sure, it could always get to ice, fucking face melting that way. So, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is one of those crazy things where, you know, the reality is that the world is safer than it's ever been in the human history of the world, except maybe, you know, fucking millennia ago. But even then, like, there's so much stuff that's happening that's making the rounds that it's like, it really exemplifies those things and be like, wow, those are horrible events. I mean, I probably would, yeah. And yeah, access to information, the spread of information, the speed of the spread of information, both miss and not, does play into that ecosystem of like making everything be so much like more amplified. Hopefully in some way, shape, or form this all pans out well, but that's asking quite a lot. Woo! I'll take it. The juxtaposition of that. Things are going to shit. Ooh, chest. Ooh, loot. What's up, guitar? Good morning. Right, exactly, Geyser. Yeah. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. What are we at? 16 FE a minute. That's not bad. That's without a card dropping yet. That could work out very well then. Got a couple cards in there and got some deep space goodness. Make some real money. Could do a bunch of bosses, get some Surging Inspirations again. That would be very good. You know what I should change my title to? Changes the free-to-play farming on Erika3. That's like one of the probably the most asked questions that I get. There we go. Some champ ate all the snacks in the house already. I'll pay you back. Got 17 deep space. Ooh, baby. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see the first three. You're dying like a fly. Yeah, it's, you know, realistically, at that stage, like, every FE you get, or you won't get FE at that point, but, like, sell anything excess that you have that you, like, aren't needing. And the marketplace right now, the auction house, has a bunch of, like, hand-me-down gear for very cheap. That's, like, T2, Tier 3 rolls. That those of us who have used that gear have sold off. So you can buy and make big, like, Tier 2 style upgrades to your gear for fairly cheap. And then, yeah, sell the gumball and then leverage that to get yourself going into Tier 2, and that'll be a huge jump up for you. It's like, The biggest thing in this game is you really don't want to sit on money if it has any potential to make you an upgrade. Yeah, you know, like, it is fairly cheap. You don't have one FE. Well, if you have, like, embers, you can sell your embers, right? Like, matchless, like, you know, precious embers, matchless embers, whatever. Sell them, and you can get, like, if you sell 50 of them, you can get, like, pretty good gear for cheap if you look around. Resonance, embers, compasses, all that stuff. Yeah, if you... Holy shit, I just got 4 trans wedges. Transcendence wedges. Shit. You sell them now? Oh, okay. Oh, right, there's a lock on that.
ODII asked me, tell me the tale of Dire Gray, the Finnish man living in Georgia, about to experience the winter of his lifetime that will freeze his nuts clean off. What will he experience? How will he make it through? Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
What?
In a galaxy not so far away, we have Dire Gray, a Finnish warrior teleported to the mysterious lands of Georgia. As winter approaches, whispers of bone-chilling winds threaten to freeze even the bravest souls. Our hero faces trials of sub-zero, temperatures and relentless snowstorms. Armed with nothing but Finnish resolve and a sense of humor, Dire Gray seeks warmth in unlikely friendships. Will they survive?
What?
Tune in next time to find out. Same winter, different channel.
Wait, what? What am I making friends with? In the dead of winter? Friendships with what? I get... Okay. Apparently I'm keeping warm by making friendships. You know what? I like this idea. I like this idea. Actually exceeded the character limit. It does, yeah. That's funny. It's still scrolling? No shit. Yeah, I didn't see it. That's funny. Yeah, no, when I go to visit my friends, I go near Atlanta because that's where I used to live. I live in South Carolina though. I live a state over. I mean, the Georgia border's not that far from me. It's like, I don't know, down the fucking street, but... Yeah, I live in South Carolina. This build looks fire. I mean, it's not as easy to gear as the meta versions of this. I like it, but yeah, like... I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing gearing-wise. For a long time, I was one of 3 people running this skill globally. It might be the lightest colored. Yeah, my mom got it for me. I wanted to see if it, like, fits. I don't usually wear white. But she was like, here, I got this. I'm like, why? I'm like, I don't know, I got it. I'm like, okay. Some compasses, DS probes, white to 150. Whoa, okay. That's sick. I'm trying to see what I can do. Yeah, the cicada version, cicada shell ES stacking, using that to give yourself a fuck ton of elemental damage is definitely like easier to scale and has way higher like stuff going for it, but I don't know. I'm having too much fun on this setup, so I don't want to switch. $150, huh? Damn. Always good. Mostly just being stubborn. I just see something that I think looks cool, like visually, and I'm like, I want to play that. I don't know if it's good, but I want to play that. And that's just, sometimes that does get bad because some things are just bad. But, you know. You make do. Yeah, one more map. But that's just how it is. Okay. Is that money? Compensatory life? I got a 6-4 with a 28. That's a high roll besides the mana. Ooh, hold up now. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's doing max. No, min 6. There we go. Okay, 620. And we want to do a 4. I thought that was weird. Alright. 650. That's 600 FE. 100 times this punch, their friend's gonna kill you. Shit. Okay, like yeah, 600. 600 compensatory life. Hell yeah. Alright. You take that. Did I use that on my build? No, because it's spell amp. No, maybe. I don't know. That's a good one. I'll take it. Sometimes the gotcha gamble is on your side. It just happens. The gods are watching. Okay, let's go ahead and do the league mechanic. 6 random monsters. Okay. The god dodges. 2 bone. Remove a monster if not a sentry. I mean, there's a lot of mutation I can do, so I guess we'll go mutation on this one. When you have 3 magic. Plus 100. Okay, we'll do that one because I start with it. Use into past. I guess we'll fuse something into a past. Mutate randomly. $255 activity or higher. Enjoy during wattage. I need 3 magic. I mean, that's just 200 quantity every round. Mutate the monster to the right to the identical copy. Let's do that. Mutate those again. Mutate that into again. Different group. Same rarity. Another random. Well, that was an easy 1.3 mil. Turns out mutations when you start 6 monsters is pretty easy to do. Just keep mutating everything. Oh hey, I finally broke 4K life. Cool. 16.4 a minute right now. So now that we do the league mechanic and then do my cats, that should probably jump up quite a lot. Okay, lasers, mines, and needles does move my HP bar. Had to stop attacking for a second because I wasn't getting full life. That's the other thing. The ISIS ring will make it so I stop losing my tenacity charges. Exquisite suture. Ooh. Well, that jumps things up. What's an exquisite cost? 19? Why is the other one so expensive? What are you going for? Oh, these are also fucking... Huh. This is only for the Giga Gamblers. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I might as well use one of these. Fire, armor, regen, blessings. Paralysis, fire, additional. Fuck it. And a stack of fortitude when using a melee skill? Huh. Interesting. I should probably not burn that one then. And wait until I get a divinity, because I might just keep that one in there. That one's pretty good for me now. In general. As a, as a thing. Huh. So now I don't have to have fortitude on my belt. Which gets me another belt roll. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Been well. Living life. Exciting times. Yeah. That's a pretty good wedge for me, especially if I use one of those fancy ones to divine it, like give me what I want on the last roll. If I can, like, isolate a really good one. That does a lot. It's only been 9 months. Had yourself a baby, you say. Life goes fast, man. Life goes fast. Things just start fucking moving. Yeah, interesting. We're still in the year 2020. It never ends. The year that just won't end. 4 rares. 2 pest. Okay. Mutate into pest. Add a pest. Mutate into pest. Fuse into pest. Add more pest. Now we gotta reroll heavy. That one's fine. Yes, there we go. Normal magic elite. Perfect. Not exactly what I need yet, but actually activity is better than that. Let's give these guys that. Fuse, activity. Random chance of adding stuff. Reroll again. Okay, did not get what I'd want, but still like 3 red crystals. Okay. Huh. I got a double scavenger around that time. Don't see that very often. I'll take it. I'll take it. Since I don't have time anymore. That makes sense. Time is limited. Poe is maybe not the greatest of time sinks. But, you know, it's always there. It's always in the background. If you see a patch, you're like, holy shit. Everyone's hyped as fuck. Jump in. Love the community. Fuck yeah. I mean, honestly, like, Poe 2 stuff, even me, as streamer, man's like, I get 2 weeks out of it. I'm like, alright, give me some more Poe 1. So, depending on what you're into, what you're excited about, you may not be missing that much. There's nothing, yeah. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, the game will evolve a lot when you do find time and things start going. Or just let the competition keep competitioning, and someday we're gonna have some fucking good games competing in the same space. Also a possibility. Let's do one more. Keep doing some surgery. Maybe Grim Dawn 2. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Each group of different rarity. Awaken a monster. I add more pest. Remove a group. Mutate. Pest activity. Quantity. Make the writer an identical copy. This is a bad round. I'm not gonna get enough pest scaling fast enough. Mutate these two. Well, I got the 5 pest, but probably won't be enough to I would have to get the pesticides over and over again. Well, it is triggering a lot, maybe. No, not even close. It will never scale up enough. I didn't get enough activity scaling. It tried. Yeah. I got it a little too late. I think if I got the like a couple more pests like 2 rounds earlier, I would have been able to do it. I think that would have been pretty good, but I got it a bit too late. Maybe I should have rerolled a bit harder in the beginning. Try to force the pest. I gotta remember to always make sure that the leftmost mob is a pest first. Because then that way the mutate to the right works. There's fast rounds. Fast rounds are a bit long, yes. The bone sentry rounds or the rare boss agito or the boss agito rounds, they are by far the fastest. Especially boss agito, because like 3 bosses pop up and that's it. And I don't know, there's definitely a combo that makes the agito like always be like 4 million. Because I've gotten it pretty consistently whenever I've gone for it, but I don't know exactly what you need to like look for to make that happen super consistently. Matchless organ. When you schedule solitude, awaken everyone into a boss. I mean, true, yeah, that's also another decent way of doing it. True, 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 true. Okay, let's go do cat girls. Settle this stuff. Yeah, it's just learning all the combinations. Like realistically, knowing what you have on the board and then learning the combination that works with that board the best is what you really need to do, but really takes a lot of tries and attempts to get that going. But it's worth it, you know, there's no doubt about that. The League mechanic does do some rewarding. How did I already run out of shipment supplies? I guess the 7 is just eating that much. That's crazy. I probably need most of my dudes to be 7, that's why. Yeah, the orders are more intensive at this point. Probably need to upgrade my all my guys to 7, but that does require me to do profounds, which I cannot do right now, so. Don has a video up if you're interested in changing. Oh, really? Send 1 big shop and use 3 level 1 ships for refresh. Oh, interesting. I guess we're going boss agitos. Interesting. Huh, okay. I get the idea behind it, yeah. Actually, I need to make this into a rare as fast. 12 million. That's some level 7 people. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with the one I'm doing at the moment. But, yeah, maybe. There is a possibility that that is the right play. These all suck. Same rarity, fuse them. Sure. All I did is waken the monsters 2 tiers higher. Oh, wow, okay. Triple boss agito. So, the monster is awakened as a rarity changes the game's activity bonus based on its new rarity. Does this boost its activity? 166. Yes, it does. Okay. Now we got some quantity scaling. No scaling? I hope not. Magic. Just random group each round. Okay. Identical copy to the right. They already are. Thanks, game. Okay, do you want another boss? Oh, true. Yeah, I would. It would be nice to have it on another boss. That is true. Well, still not that much. This might be brown bread, salvage over grilled cheese. Hell yeah. At least it's found a use. Okay, 512. It's not insane, but it'll work. Scavenger on top. Yeah, 4 red crystals is fine. Alright, so there's all that done. Cat girls have been sent out. Let's get back to busting maps until we get enough bosses to stack those up, and then I'll run all of them back to back again. Yeah. He salvages most things? It does, yeah. Adds enough flavor profile and stuff to cover some blandness. It makes it filling enough to satiate the hunger. It'll go a long way. Alright, judging from the fact that the belt hasn't sold right away, I think I can lower it down to like 550. Because I would like it to sell, rather than sit on it. $60 out of $80s. Sell cabbages. There's a massive market for those. Do 550. Okay, compasses. You don't want to sit on it? Not really. I'd rather get it moving, if you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older. Move, I don't know. Moving? I don't know about all that, Jez. Seems like physical activity. Who wants that? 7,000 FE, don't know what to do besides buying over expensive gear. What's the weakest piece of gear you got? That's what it comes down to. As I am. Whenever past the Cheetos. Lay down and I am. Decided I'm gonna film a few maps, went about 10-15. What if just a couple more maps? Just a couple more. Yeah, I did a little bit of mapping and I was like, 7 AM came around, I'm like, holy shit, I am tired. I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. I was like actually tired. So I knocked out. But then I woke up like really early. I was surprised because I like tried reading some manga. I was like, no, there's no way. I was like, wow, I'm gonna really fucking sleep hard tonight. And then I just woke up feeling pretty refreshed, feeling pretty good. I was like, oh shit, okay. Woke up before my alarm even rang. So I was like, alright, well, that works. I mean, I typically always wake up before my alarm rings, but I felt I was tired enough that I wouldn't in that time, but I did. Some nights are just nice nights to sleep. So wait, no one cares as long as I make it up in time. Ah, okay. Unless Q, Black Sail Pets are the only mechanics I recognize. Which one would be better pick? I do both. It seems I like both mechanics. Gotta wake up and sell cabbages? Hell yeah. If you like them, I think Cube is the more long-term. Benefit. I think Sail. We were talking about it yesterday. Sail is like better for early league, but then like late league Sail doesn't really do that much. So Cube is probably the more generally versatile one, but yeah, it's whichever you like and go with that. I have the Cube pet, but I'm just not a fan of Cube, so I don't really do it much. Amber for Gigamer, that's kind of bland mechanics. No, not many passives. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, like that one league I tried Sail, it was making me good money, and it was alright, but, yeah. I think the highs of a Cube are definitely, like, way better, so. If you're really going for that, I'm sure Cube is a good play. And realistic, I think for me, the reason I'm not a fan of Cube is I just got so unlucky for like 3 days. I just didn't high roll anything. I was like, well, not for me. I know the new compass change means Cube spawns Cube compasses. Oh, okay. Ooh, chest box. Better game than too many mechs for the try them all. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean you can hold on to the box, just don't accidentally delete the character and then make a choice later on. I still have my battle box because I have no idea what the fuck I want to do with that. Maybe I save it for when I need another character to have battle box. Because I don't need battle box for this guy. The only thing I could do is like I could grab the double curse pet. Because that's still generally gonna probably be the most versatile pet after the one I have now for paralysis. So moving as slow as pay. Nothing wrong with that. Take your time, learn the ropes, sell some cabbages. But yeah, we got plenty of folks to know stuff and things. I mean, would I end up? I wonder how much more damage it is to go for the curse pet over a level 6 pet. Sell some cabbages. Like, would I? What second curse? Scorch and Timid. So Timid on the ring and Scorch on the amulet. Right? There's no flammability. No, yeah, Scorch is just straight up 34% more damage. So that's why I was debating if I wanted to maybe go for the double curse pet. Like I said, I just don't know how much. I know I know this pet is really insane for me. But then this guy, this isn't that good. I mean, the double damage is good. But like, the second pet I could probably replace with the double curse pet. Yeah, definitely check the market and see if there's prefab gear for you already, because a lot of, like, I liquidated all my T2 gear for like absolutely nothing, and T1 gear even started being pretty cheap, as long as it's not priceless. But Fish later, man, grab the channel pet. Good for that, yeah. Do I grab the curse pet? Channel pet is very solid indeed. I think, yeah, I mean, it would be versatile because I could use it on anybody. Fishwives are great stuff. I mean, it's a cool way of doing channeling the fishwife. Having the ability to channel on the move, baked into the character is very nice. XP or movement speed pet. Yeah, I mean, XP would be a decent pull. Movement speed for other builds. Yeah. It's possible. But I think, like, in terms of versatility for other characters and further progression, Curse could be big. Because XP, you know, I'll get XP with time. I'm already 97, like, unless I'm going for the fucking highest end content, I don't know if I really need XP. Pay for pulls. That's not worth it. Well, I mean, it can be worth it if you know, depending on your income level, but I play free to play just fine. Hey, fun Paypo 1 for the first time? Oh yeah, there's a lot. But there's plenty of resources out there, you know, plenty of channels have made a lot of guides. Yeah. Well, I'll keep the battle pet pack until I get the second curse. And if I get it, then yeah, I'll pull for the, or I'll use the battle thing to Get my second curse activation that way, because that will be more damage. There's no doubt about it. I guess right away when I land my Timid ring, I could switch my curse to Scorch, and then I have Timid and Scorch. So, yeah. That does, yeah, that does make it better. Generate reasons. Fair enough. Is Scorch Ring cheaper? I don't think you can get Scorch on a ring, isn't it? It's just Timid and Scorch. Scorch is only on amulets. Yeah. And huh. Oh, right, it had to be a strength amulet, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, there's one. Avoid elements, Scorch, cold resist. Not a horrible one, to be honest. 2k. Use a lower base. Yeah, I just wanted to see what was on the higher base. None. You can tell people don't really do Scorch. 3,000 for that one. And I've already made my amulet, so... Well, I could always transfer it over, but... None. Yeah, I'm on a destroyer, so I can't even transfer it because there's none. It is what it is. Another 2 chest one. Airships are coming back. Yeah, Don seems to know his stuff. He's also like in the trillions, I believe now, like 1.5, I think it was his stream title last night when I quickly checked what was going on in the category. He's the cicada version, so that one scales pretty nicely, but I don't know the price of the cicada setup. Hit 1 bill, hell yeah. Oh yeah. It absolutely flops you over. It absolutely flops you over. That is definitely true with this build. I have not had a build where I've had as many deaths in the beginning of a league as this guy. That was extremely fast death ramping. Extremely fast death ramping. Which is not everyone's fancy, true. But she doesn't know what she's talking about, VTuber aside. I got no problem with VTubers. I fucking watch way too many VTubers, but She seems to have a very good grasp on what she's talking about and what like her guides are. So, very much easily recommend anything she's put out as a decent reference for information. Yeah, Trav was interesting on this guy. Like, I knew the Trav fight from previous characters, and I was like, how? Alright, when the fuck do I attack on this thing? Because, yeah, you do definitely have, you do definitely have to learn the openings, and, like, at least he's got a consistently repeated pattern. Oh shit, one group of Queen's disciples. Beacons! Wait. This one I don't... yeah, it's just normal beacons. I don't need to do anything fancy here. No deep space shenanigans here. We'll take beacons. That's honestly the first beacon card I've seen in a long time. I very rarely see that one. That must be quite a low percentage roll on the possibilities. You get a lot, do you? I really don't see that one very often. I've seen the God of War ones, like, I'd say 3 times more than I've seen the Queen's Degree. But, you know, when we're talking about things that happen in 3% or 5%, that's the fuck has a video on it. Nice. Definitely whatever that video suggests, don't do. Watch it suggest my build. Oh shit, I should check on the dude who's making my build. Berserking Blade, okay. Berserking Blade, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure those skills have, better scaling than I do. That's just how this game works. Some skills just scale way fucking harder. In certain situations, certain gears, certain possibilities. There's the sun. Yeah, some dude actually started making the same setup that I was doing on NA. Don't know what he's been up to, but he popped up yesterday. I think Frostbite, not a lot of people seem to have pushed that skill very far with E3. Let's see, before the hero rankings close down, do I still see him? Me! Flame Slash. Yep, he's still there. Where is he? Has he improved? So he's now wearing a Magnus Jealousy. False Skin. Still in T2. Perceptive. Agility Blessings. Tenacity. Paralysis. Fueling. Focus Strike. Okay. A lot of percent strength. What's the strength at? He's got 1,500 strength? +1 max life per strength. How much strength? How life does he have? Wow. Okay. Life per strength, steep strike. So 12% strength. 12% strength. 12% strength. Skill area. Strength perceptive. Okay. Lord of Might has a 100 strength there. +1 attack skills. Tenacity. Tenacity stacking from there. Back aggression. And he's got Warlord here. Why does he have the conversion node? Isn't he already converting? Ah, he's got a reverse image. That was like, okay, that explains where he's getting the strength from. He's reverse imaging those. That's 33% more there. But he... Oh, he's got a negative reverse image on the other one. Okay. That put back credit? No, that was a very weird reverse image. Okay, I mean, yeah, it just means my slates need to change out. 12% there. Yeah, his false god is just giving him a lot of strength. How much one is to swipe the tech? Sure. Reverse. No. Inverse? Or inverse image. Yeah, it does. Filtered search. Much less value for me at this point, yes. Medium legendary. 50. 50. Okay. 20. 20. Okay. 27. 26. 27. What are the ranges? It doesn't say. Full, medium, or micro, maybe? Maybe. Oh, he overrid this for it. Wait, no. What did he overwrite for it? Yeah. Okay. Micro, micro. Micro. What's the strength here? It's this one. Wait, no. He doesn't have Onslaughter. Wait, what the fuck was he... Wait, what the fuck was he overriding? He doesn't... I don't think he has Onslaughter. I didn't pay attention to what the fuck he overwrote. Should save it. Yeah. Oh no, he does have Onslaughter. Okay, never mind. So he just did 176 micro to give himself this one boosted to 33% strength. So that's actually a micro and that's a legendary medium. I see. I searched for the wrong thing. Micro. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, holy fuck. No, well, no. I say holy fuck, but 4,000, 3,000. I mean, that's not that bad then. Like... Yeah, 3,000 for a 155.40. They were double negative. Their legendary was, like, negative. They just had, that. Which is, yeah, I mean, that's... That's pretty dirt cheap, actually. 180, 140. How much strength? I would probably wait till I get the barrier tenacity stalker and then just replace this one with it. Because I could just get rid of these, put it there. Because otherwise, I'd have to put it here, which is fine. But then I would want to have the legendary one also be affected by it. And it puts it there, so I only really lose the life, but I can grab the life elsewhere. And I don't need any of these nodes. On the ring you have now. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, it's, yeah. Well, I could remove this and then put it on here. But then I had to change my slates out as well, so I'll hold off on doing that. I'll hold off on doing that. But yeah, okay. Good to know. I can put in a 30, what's 33%? Probably a lot, actually. I have like 600 right now. And I have like 24% increase, so that it would be, yeah, I mean, it would be another like 100, maybe 200 even strength. I mean, that could actually be really huge for me right now. About a third. Well, I already have some percent, so it's not exactly a third, but it would be a little bit less. Take the other minor nodes. True. It's not a horrible idea to grab that. For like 140. So maybe. I won't do it right away because I don't need the damage for this, but... And I don't want to mess up my calculations for how much I'm making per run. But yeah, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Extra 200 strength could go a long way. Could go a long way. The compensatory... Oh, fucking hell. If the belt sells, I'll buy one. There's what belt? The Sea Life belt. That wouldn't be like realistic FE gains anyway. Sea Life. Yep. Fish waifu belt. Speaking of which, that belt still has not sold.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Moo. Moo indeed. Appreciate the 25 months. Moo, moo, moo. The cows are coming home. Frozen fucking solid. Time to get some ice cream straight from the cow. Come on, money. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this stuff is giving me what I want. There we go. Alright, so those crystals I have enough of. You got a down break? No, I got a different belt. New oysters. Oysters would be a good idea. Can't do it this weekend because, well, shit's gonna freeze this weekend. But, maybe next weekend if I take a day off. We can go grab some oysters. I would be down for that. Because, yeah, I gotta stay up here and make sure that, you know, frozen trees and stuff don't go on places they're not supposed to be. Making them out also. I mean, like, I will not be able to move my car when the ice comes. If we get 2 inches of freezing rain, I will literally be probably outside with a chainsaw just trying to remove shit out of my yard. Exploding tree warning? No, we're predicted to get 2 inches of freezing rain. And we haven't had a bad storm this year yet that would bring down a bunch of the trees. So, like, yeah. Miata versus ice. Yeah, I don't want to test that. So it's chances are good the power's gonna go up, and I'm gonna rev up the chainsaw and start taking out some trees because, like, I know that there's trees in the backyard that are gonna fall over. Saturday night's just gonna be the sound of trees falling. So. And Saturday night, I'm pretty much going to stream until my power goes out, because it's like 99% sure that the power will go out if we get that stuff. Yes, I did get gas today. I have gas ready and in the chainsaw. Filled up the gas cylinder and got everything ready. Because we are gonna lose power. So yeah, I'll probably run my PC at full tilt. Backup battery for the PC. I mean, I have a backup battery, but it's not gonna matter because it's like it's only lasts an hour. So I'm gonna go until it goes dark. And the thing is, because my fucking internet provider is an idiot and they ran the fiber line on the telephone lines, it means that when a tree cuts the power line, it's gonna cut my internet as well. Because they're fucking stupid. That's such a bad idea. Yeah, it's a fucking stupid idea. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, they fucking ran the fiber line on the telephone lines. Streaming from relative's house next week. It's possible I have to go back to town to fucking stream from there, because who knows how long my shit's gonna be out this time. Yeah, I should have bought one rhetorical this year, but I didn't. I should have, though. Yeah, they did it on the cheap, but this is closet streams. I mean, that's what I did last time. Last time my power went out for fucking forever. I literally went to back to my parents' place in town and streamed from the closet. There was a storage room that I was able to put my computer in, and I was like, well, I live here now. And that was streaming. I'm in the closet again. But yeah, we'll see. Saturday night. Saturday night will be an interesting night. And the day following it will be a whole lot of chainsawing. When the power's on, they'll come out of the closet. Yeah, pretty much. Chainsawing for days. But it'll work out, hopefully. Things have blood in them? Yeah, totally. Hey, I own a pair of chainsaw pants, so I got to go use my chainsaw pants. Oh, it's red. Chainsaw pants? Yeah, pants that have inlaid fibers on them so that if you hit them with a chainsaw, it stops the chainsaw blade without cutting into your body. Chainsaw pants. Chainsaw man, yes. Turns out that's his big weakness. Where's the thrill in that? The thrill is in not losing a leg. He can still slip, yeah. I'd rather not lose a leg to my chainsaw. Fate wills me to lose a leg. Well, I'm gonna defy fate. But I didn't even like buy them specifically for the fact that they were chainsaw pants. They were just like finished work pants that I happened to also be chainsaw pants. I was like, all right, cool. I'll take them. Same price as the normal work pants. They just happen to have chainsaw inlays in them, so whatever. Doesn't cost me anything extra. I'll take it. I don't need legs, true. But I drive a manual. I don't want to really lose my legs. I can always switch to a flappy paddle box, but I'll stick with having my legs. You don't have chainsaw pants? How often do you need a chainsaw, though? That's the real question, as to whether or not you need chainsaw pants. But then again, why not own some chainsaw pants? Oh, man. Chainsaw man. Yeah, I'll see what the weekend brings. Friday should still be a normal day for me, but yeah, Saturday, if the weather prediction model is at all correct, is going to be one hell of a day. Ted Cruz is fleeing Texas. Fuck yeah, he is. You think that man's got a fucking backbone? He's on his way to Cancun right now. He rented it from his wife's boyfriend. Oh man. Yep. Absolutely spineless of a man. To an unbelievable degree. Absolutely spineless. Shit, I'm at 23 FE an hour. Holy crap. That's actually pretty good then. Or a minute now. That was what I was making without the cards, actually. So if I get card rolls, I'll be making like way more than that. Stonking. We'll see if that holds up over the course of like more hours, but install a price checker. What the fuck is a Yotto? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Mostly I do it here because I want to know for, you know, comparative points what to suggest to people and what I can run myself. I don't necessarily actually... Yeah, I don't... But Poe, I don't have to care about it because Poe's requirement for a build is way lower. Bosses per hour, now we're talking. But yeah, it's definitely a different requirement between the two games in terms of what you need to gear for, what you need to work on. Definitely two different worlds of scaling. And right now I don't really want to work on my Timid ring stuff until I get a good measure of how much I'm making. Per hour. And yeah, 1 hour is not a good measure in this game because it's so fluctuating. You get a string of cards, or don't get a string of cards, it's gonna really skew it, so I need to measure it by multiple hours. That's the one thing I don't like about a lot of the videos in this game, where they're like, look at how much money I make per hour. Like, every single time I get linked one of them, they're like, well, I tested this for 1 hour. It's like, well, that doesn't really tell you shit. Like, come back to me when you've done a 7-hour stint. Then I will listen to your factual information. It does make for good clickbait, no doubt. I made 2,000 FE an hour. By the way, I dropped 2 insurging inspirations. Someone spent those hours on the video. Yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, boss rushes and stuff like that, because, like, there's not a loot drop in that happens that the player could be like, okay, waiting on. But, or yeah, skip node stuff, that's like gig RNG, true. But like here, you know, this is so card dependent that unless you do for like multiple hours and get enough data, enough maps to see what happens. 168 hours per farm. Affliction, Caspi, Dex. Nothing, okay. Alright, let's knock this boss out. Oh wait, knock this boss out in 8 2s. See if I get lucky again, get another Searching Inspiration, because that's like another 600 FA. That would definitely skew. I wonder if I got that reverse image, if I could kill him before he has a chance to phase. It's pretty close. And it might be enough damage. If I added 33% more strength. It might be enough damage. Just put a little arrow above the tracker that says I make 33% of what this number says. Or sorry, I make 70% of what this number says. That way if someone's popping in to see what I'm making, they'll know. Anyone read it? True. Arcane shield. That is worth nothing. Even with near perfect rolls. Bacon. Making it sizzle. And plop. Nope. Plenty of FE, but not an inspiration. Damn it. Can't get an inspiration per rotation. I mean, it would be pretty OP if you got an inspiration per rotation. What are the chance it is? Like 1 in 10? 1 in 20? If it's 600, it's kind of expensive. It's not very common. I will, however, not do Traveler, because that does take too long still. Double Squad Profounds. Right, true. Yeah, 8-2 is maybe not the best place to farm it, but it's where I can farm right now. They're in trade. Alright. Claim all this stuff. Because now that it's sold, we can get back the money, make the number go up. None of this is sold. 70. That doesn't want to sell. Remove those. Remove those. Remove those. So like 450 will definitely sell this thing. I think I can get it out of there. Wrong difficulty. And nothing. Okay. Let's do compasses. Go, 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 go. Hoard more access to taken from dead bandits. What a description. What an interesting tale. Truly the medieval life everyone expected themselves to be living. Do 4 of these. That should get me the league mechanic, and then do the boss, and then 4 league mechanics. That should be pretty good. That'll also be airship time. Cool. I'll be able to stack up quite a lot of stuff. You totally need them, yeah. Not at all, not hoarding at all. Cool. Surgical instruments is good. Okay. Rest is flat to restore. Gotta keep that business going. Keep the business going. Oh, cool. Another scavenger. Double surgical instruments. At this rate, I'm actually gonna hit 98. I've already made 20% today, XP wise. If I just keep going. 98's not an impossibility. Now that I've stopped dying. Just don't care about dying profounds. Yeah, that's true. It helps a lot, no doubt. Glacial breath, yeah. That skill sucks ass. And hey, this league, there's a reason to get to 100. Because we're totally gonna do the end game content that requires you to be level 100. I tell you what. No inspiration. Okay. Go take care of the cats. Oh, really? It wasn't. Huh. Yeah, I mean, maybe it wasn't ready to go then. Cause yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. It was actually not. It was not in the It was not in the notes. I guess they did not like the system. Normal. Can I get a normal? Three magic. Quantity higher than two. I need that. Now I need a fuck ton of quant, so let's do that. Mutate the right identical. There we go. What does this need? 275. Okay. Let's give some activity. More activity. Okay, you are triggering. You are. It's just you that's left. Now we just stack activity. I just make you into a pest by itself. Never got that one to trigger, but it doesn't matter. Easy million. No, it should still go. With the yellow cards. Well, maybe. No, I actually didn't have enough time. I'll be shy by a little bit. I'll be shy by a little bit. Oh well. Still gonna get full reds, I think. Just won't get the 15% boost. Very happy that I can now do full yellow cards though, because that's a massive multiplier to things. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do those in Profound anymore when I go to there, but we'll see. I guess once I have Barrier, that'll be another layer of protection, so maybe. And if I get the Strength, I guess I'll have more HP, more damage, more everything. More everything. And then not having to fear about losing my tenacity stacks will also greatly help. Ow. There's so few mobs I might actually like die. That's funny. Got the 15% boost as well. Nice. Did get a high enough score to get that. Okay. Not quite all the way to 1 million, but still quite good. Still quite good. I think I can go do... Oh, it's still in a raid. Okay. For random, let's get the Chrysalis again, because you fucking know it. Add some pests. Same archetype activity. Mutate into a pest. Saw of 150, 150. Alright, getting people to 150, 150 if I can. Roll. More activity. Another pest. More activity. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Double saw is not very good because getting that card is quite rare, so I can get 150, 150. Wow, I got it twice back to back. That guy did not get enough activity, just barely. Only 3 of them got it. It was close. If these two got 150s, it would have ramped up faster. Still gonna be 8 or 6 reds, but same number as last time. Just needed to get a little bit more activity on the last 2. Saws are kind of hard with pest because 150 activity, you really do need like a full board of pest and 2 probiotics or 3 probiotics almost. I hate how the nails spawned in this one because they spawned literally where I need to be. Come on, I kinda need you. The Vorax pet? Nah. Ow, 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 ow. Do 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 do. Did not get lucky with my free pulls. No pet for me. Ow. Ouch. That round hurt. Nails were in the wrong spot. Do 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 do. Okay. Keep going. Alright. Is that raid back yet? Yes. Okay. Let's turn these in. Oh, I have 45k of gold. Get in there. Come on, big one. Damn it. Every time she triggers, it's never the good one. I want to double the big earns. But nope. No big earn doubling for me. Damn it. Lost my dispatch. That's fine. This is why we keep a backup of dispatches. Get in there. Okay, just enough reds. Not enough reds. Honey? Wait, I might have enough honey now. Yep. Blue crystals. Alright, we're good. Everyone's sent. Those guys are good. Yep, yep, yep. Done. Minions, attack speed, crit rating. Doesn't really matter. Nope. Delete, delete. We're stacking well. Alright. Let's run a map. And then go again. Oh, I'm in 8-2. I didn't mean to be there. Onwards! Do. I really want to get some cards going so I can see what that's going to do to the numbers. But I have not pulled the right cards. I've not pulled the right cards yet. Boom, boom, boom. Neum. I feel the Giga fuck up is happening. Giga fuck up. No one would ever do a Giga fuck up. Those don't exist in the gaming industry. Other people's purchasing, vice versa. What the fuck? Okay, that's a pretty big Giga fuck up, yeah. That's a pretty big Giga fuck up. Someone at the offices is probably in panic mode going, what the fuck? We broke. Two groups of bone scepters and two random others. Okay, we gotta go mutate anything. Because that one is the only one that works with this one. Beacon farming is what I'm doing right now. Just, farm as much beacon as possible. But I'm in T8s. Right now. Basically just beacon farming as fast as I can. And it seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, I guess random. Nice. When adding mutate, that's fine. Yeah. That's good stuff. So it's been working for me. It's been working for me. It's seemingly fairly consistent, so I do have like pretty decent clear at this point for the content I'm doing, so of course that helps with it. Some other stuff. I am just God of War and beacons is all I'm doing. Nothing really fancier than that. Nothing much fancier than that right now. I can show you my tree after. Yeah, Oasis, Varax, and God of War. With beacons. I'll show you my league after the league mechanic, what my tree looks like. Pretty simple setup. New. And the Oasis I'm doing because I have like the pet from the box for Oasis from a couple leagues. I've just been using my free pets on Oasis because I like the mechanic. 60 FA again. I guess it just depends on, yeah, how much of the market's being used up at the moment. It'll just go up and down. But yeah, I mean, my tree is pretty simple. Profounds is just rarer cards, chance to draw additional cards, and then I've got beacons, all the bottom of it, up the left to the right, so that I get more glacial beacons because they're the most expensive. And then God of War, top, right, bottom, didn't go left. Oasis is just force it on there because I like Oasis. And then here it's just the embers here, and then I'm just gonna get some additional magic mobs on the pack, and that's it. That's the tree. Pretty straightforward, nothing super fancy there. And then just run a fuck ton of glacials over and over again until your eyes bleed. And at least at my current speed and the setup, it's making about 1,000 FE an hour, so pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that overall. Just selling the deep space. Whenever I get the deep space, I get the compasses for... Whenever I get the God of War thing that drops to deep space, I get the God of War orange compass and the other things. Yeah, I noticed that, Raj. Yeah, the bigger stacks sell a little bit more. I started up pricing my mine as well. I just haven't got any that drop in the last hour or so. They do seem to sell pretty well. You just gotta sit on them a little bit longer, but, you know, realistically, not a problem. They fluctuate a lot. Like last night after stream, they were selling for like 5.5 for a little bit. I'm like, I ain't gonna sell them for 5.5. And then like, I woke up this morning, they're 8. I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. Yeah, I really want to see what happens when I actually get cards. God of War gives the card that's important for this strat. When you draw your cards, one of the cards is the gold God of War, and the rainbow God of War cards gives you the chance on killing a magic God of War follower pack to drop deep space tank tokens. So it adds magic mobs, but it also gives you the ability to get deep space in T8s. And that's like 10 FE a pop. And some maps you can get like, if you get the rainbow card and you put in the compasses, you can get like 27 deep space in one map. That's like 270. Just fucking smack down on the table. But I have not seen one yet in the last hour or so. But yeah, it's good for speed, it's good for magic mobs, and then cards. All three are very good. Completely new to the game? Gotcha. Welcome, welcome. I'm by no means a seasoned expert. I know enough to be dangerous, but that's all I need to know. I'm enjoying it as it is. Muzzle Sloth. It is a game with a lot to learn. A lot of boxes to figure out what they do and tick and all that jazz. Which is not a bad thing. Yay. Honestly, at this point, I love it when I get the 2s, because that means I can refresh the round quicker. Not saying I don't like chests, because chests are good. They give good rewards, but there is something to be said about the fact that you get a very quick refresh of cards. I'm at 26 a minute now. Damn. Surprisingly, yeah, it's actually been going up as I've been doing content. So I am actually making more than I was making the other day. 'Cause I was making 23 last time I checked. Then again, Dream token prices also went up, so buying power of getting those is about the same, I would assume. Just keep blitzing. Not bad, not bad. Never seen it drop anything. The magic mobs it adds is like good, right? Like you want that there, because they may not specifically drop anything that you notice right away being like insane. Yeah, yeah. The waves add like when you tick over the thing, if you have the tree, they add magic mobs every now and then. This is the one I was talking about. This is the big one. You get this 2% chance to drop one additional deep space beacon. So this is what you're like fishing for here. Boom. Let's see. What are we priced at today? 5.5 for those. Let's buy 4 of these. And then, what are you at? 2. Let's buy 4 of these. And 4 of these. What are you at? 5.5. So you're still pretty much the same price. You went up in price a little bit, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, they're a bit more than 5.5 then. No, I don't want to buy 60 of them. 2 for 5.5. Doesn't look like 5.5 is a very reasonable price. They did go up a little bit. 5.7. Buy 60 of them. I mean, I'd end up using them, sure, but I don't really want to buy an excess at the moment. Okay. Add my scalpels. More magic mobs. Beacons. Additional beacons. Replication. God of War. Let's go. Come on, deep space. There's one. Okay. One more and that pays for the compasses on this map. Come on. Damn. Missing followers? I mean... Spawn that would look behind. Oh, did they? Yeah, I guess they did. Didn't see the icon. Where do they pop up? There's one. Oh, they're there. No? Yeah. Okay. Well, one deep space pays for the compasses of the map. Okay. Did I... No? Okay. There we go. Deep space for days. The triple. That pays for all the compasses. So everything from this point on is gains. Not the Giga one, but decent enough. Okay. 2 more rounds. There's more deep space. Wow, that one finished itself off fast. Okay, so every map basically gave me a deep space. Yeah, I'm still farming for the ring. I haven't changed. Just trying to see like more long term as to how much trying to see more long term how much FE I'm making, like, you know, per X. So I haven't bought pieces to like get the ring going. 4 deep space, hell yeah. Because if I buy something it messes with the tracker. 5 deep space, hell yeah, okay. So I've just been holding off on buying the things required to craft on the ring. Is 8 from Oasis encounter? Holy shit. Yeah, the 27 deep space I got from the rainbow one, I think we're all in one spot because I did like Oasis and something else at the same thing, so it was just my entire screen was filled with deep space icons. It was quite hilarious looking. I was like, well, alright then. Can't see shit. Alright. You see where it was ass? Yeah, the compass on it was huge. It really ramps it up a lot more than I expected it to. Definitely rainbow one at least compass. Alright, so how much did I get from that? That was... speed attack block, okay. We got 10 deep space. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. I will, take that. So that sells and we'll...
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Doro steer.
He's steering the boat in the wrong direction. Beware. Appreciate the 9 months dividend. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Beware on the roads. Doro can't see over the wheel. New. There's a Doro short. No. She drives a Hummer. She needs to feel safety. So she drives a vehicle so big she can't see over the wheel. Is that a speed bump right there first? It's a rapture body. He's sending it into oblivion. Arc civilian. At this point, probably all the same. Mm-hmm. 26 a minute. So what does that do? I've only got one card. I want to see what it says like 3 hours in. I want to see what it says when we're deep in. Certain things really do seem to spike it quite a lot. It's funny how much you have to actually run the league mechanic. I don't know why, it just feels so odd to have a league mechanic that's... I guess partially that's because of like how I felt in Po 2 about the fucking Aziri temple thing. Where it's like it just felt so like not a thing. And then coming to this, I'm just like, oh wow, the league mechanic is a thing that exists and I like run it a lot. Like I think that's where I keep looking at the league mechanic being like, wow, I already got 32 on it? I gotta go do like 4 more again in like a couple maps? Shit. Is there news about the Black Flag remake? No. There's news about it? Is the news it still exists? No. Deep mechanics? I know, right? Play the mechanics so you can get to the point where you don't have to play the mechanic. Sounds about right. Supposed to be released digitally this March, been delayed to before April 27th. Okay. So yeah, cancelled, you say? I really don't understand what they're doing. I don't understand how it's so difficult for them to just be like, you guys love Black Flag, here's Black Flag again. But like, not Assassin's Creed. Have a nice day. Like that's... Everyone expected that to be Black... or what is that fucking... one game called that came out? Say, the... Open MMO fucking boat ship thing. Skull and Bones. But, yeah, that was definitely a quadruple A experience. I don't know. I don't understand what fucking happened in that boardroom to make that game a reality. Other than just an unbelievably blind idea of what the fuck the consumer market of video games is right now. Like someone with no knowledge of the video game industry made those choices. You picked it up when it was 90% off. Business people made decisions? Oh, 100%, yeah. But even then, like, I want to know what, like, what analytical reporting or, like, thing they did to make that be the choice. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so confused as to what was the process to get to there. Because I could never find a reason to make the game they made. There just wasn't an audience for it. So I'm just like, who did you think was gonna play your game? Cause that's my thing. PayPal's under maintenance at the moment. People like MMOs will be the boat MMO. Yeah. Most MMOs fail. Exactly, yeah. It's like, one, you're competing in the MMO market, which is already fucking a hellscape to compete in. But then you're trying to make it so that, you know, World of Warships but pirates and the MMO, man, there's like no crossover at all for those audiences. So I don't know what the fuck that boardroom was thinking. Made with the false remote quest is still as good than top line vanilla, except for just 20 hours ago. Yeah, video game, that's crafting in that game. Yar mateys, we love the booty. I mean, yeah, everyone loves booty, but like, that crafting 30 before the maybe not. Oh, do we ever? Yeah, Skull and Bones is permanently just one of those things where I don't get it. I mean, it's the same as Concord. It's the same as any of these games where it's just like anyone with a minor knowledge of the industry in its current state would be like, no, that's a bad idea. Yet you have these business execs going like, this is a great idea. It's the same as High Guard. Yeah, High Guard is the same thing. It's like, why? Why did you waste your time making that game? It has no market. It has no audience. Like, you could make anything else and you are more likely to succeed than the thing you have made. Buying the battle pass for Fortnite and then got charged from someone's JP account. Oh, man. They've got a fun time ahead of them trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong there, that's for sure. And Arc Raiders. But I think Arc Raiders is an example of someone looking at it going, Tarkov is sweaty as fuck. What if we made the non-sweaty version of this game that doesn't exist yet? And that worked, I think. Like, I think someone did actually think about the market in that one. Because, yeah. Worse than pre-ordering Marathon installs Destiny 2. That, I think, is worse. I mean, yeah. Destiny's another one of those games where they had a formula for being good, but once again, just didn't actually fucking see what the, like, shit that they wanted to do. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You know, if you... And they killed it, yeah. Like, I feel like there's so many of these things that are... Like, if you just ask fucking a normal-ass gamer who's, like, somewhat knowledgeable about the games that are currently available, it's like, would this game have an audience? You'd be like, no. Like, I don't know, it's like... It just feels like... None of these people are actually asking anyone who actually plays games and to be like, is there an audience for this game? Probably not. Like, I can probably point out most games' audience ahead of time. And I'm not even that fucking sweaty when it comes to, like, playing all the things. But I can pretty quickly say that, like, Skull and Bones had no fucking audience. Concord had no fucking audience. Highguard is not gonna have an audience. I squeeze so much money out of Halo dudes. Oh yeah. Which, like, you know, I feel it's like kind of stupid to, especially in Highguard's case, like that studio must have spent so much time and effort and stuff making that, but like, is that all just gonna be wasted? Can they pivot? Can they make it into something else? Who knows? Like, it feels like a crap thing, because like all that time spent could have been spent on making anything else, and it could have been good. A talented team of people working on something with a better direction could straight up make a good game, and we could play a good game. We could be excited about a good game. But instead we get fucking hero shooter number 752. Your ticket's been called. Please become a ghost town in a week. Everyone loves hero shooters. Everyone. This one will be different. If you can't make a good video game, you should at least make some video game that people content with. I mean, true. Marvel Rivals something, yeah. I mean, Marvel Rivals mechanically is, you know, not that standout, but Marvel Rivals has the benefits of being Marvel. It's, you know, it has the power of, it's a decent game with the Marvel IP on top, and that alone is big. You know, that's what it takes. So, like, if, you know, if you're gonna try to become Overwatch something, but you don't have the backing or the first mover advantage, good fucking luck to you. Puzzle skins and make everyone thick as fuck. Yeah. I mean, Overwatch is another great game of, like, what the fuck happened there? Who made what board decisions to fucking make that whole shit show happen? Minimum bond. I mean, that might be true as well. Blizzard did a Blizzard. I know, it's such a weird choice. Instead of, like, using money printer to make go burr by doing skins and all these events and season passes and cosmetics and bullshit that you throw into those games and making sure that the competitive scene is like giving you free advertising. They're like, fuck it, what if we threw everything away and made a 2 and then made everyone pay for it again? like what? Like, you literally had money printer go burr, but you just somehow went, nah. Yep. Like, I don't know, just that kind of stuff is crazy to me. Especially when you get so much free advertising by just like releasing a cosmetic skin that's like slightly thirsty and every single fucking fan artist is gonna make something with that. This equals free. Right, there was like the whole thing about like story content and stuff like that or whatever it was. There was supposed to be like I forgot how it was. There was a whole slew of things. Making a PvE game. I mean, that could be it as well. I don't know. You feel forced to reinvent yourself and do hard changes. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like, I guess you get tired of doing the same thing. Bestowed the Lego Kitty Bit too? Hell yeah. You take that. Oh, is it really? Overwatch 2? That's crazy. They stopped working again. Then never deliver the PvE content. That's what it was, yeah. I remember also something about there was a controversy about some kind of $30 title thing, or $30 thing to it, but I don't remember. Right. Well, I guess, I mean, once again, for like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch and stuff like that, like, those things also live on the seasonal cycle. It's like, you gotta have events going on, you gotta have new skins coming out, you gotta have things happening, you gotta make it so that people are like excited to log in. And it's like, if it stagnates, then yeah, it does fall off. Yep, it always goes to the top, usually. There's not some, you know, UI artist out there that's gonna take down a game of that size. Just choices for other people. Typically speaking. But it is what it is. Not that I have any love lost for company taking its own game down, but I just sometimes wonder what happens in these situations, boardroom meetings, fucking discussions as to how these things come about. Because from the outside it feels so obvious, but you know, the outside perspective of course is vastly different than the realistic perspective of what's going on. So who knows? Who actually knows what happens to make these changes happen, but feels weird. I wonder how much creative freedom the Marvel Rivals team has for like cosmetic skins and stuff like that. Given the fact that it's like backed by a giant IP. I wonder if that like hinders them. Cause I could totally see like, you know, something like Overwatch putting out a fucking Summer McCree skin where he's in a fucking pair of swim trunks and a giant rubber ring around him with a duck face on it, but I don't see them doing that for like Iron Man with a summer skin, right? Like, I wonder how much that like affects things in terms of its overall ability to Venom Torx. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's true. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I wonder, because I would have to assume you'd want to give, like, especially the MTX team in a game environment like that, a lot of freedom in terms of, like, hey, make us stuff that, like, will actually sell things. But then, what is the, like, is the mainline IP guys, like your Iron Mans, your Hulks, your fucking Thors, are they kind of off limits for some of those things where you can be more creative with something like a Venom because it's not like the mainline 5 or whatever? I'd love to know, like, the ins and outs of that. Oh, that sucks. That Everstrong is good. Oh yeah, no, 100% you can. Yeah. Not saying it has to be like that, but I'm like, even then, it's like, could they do like an Iron Man skin where he's dressed up as Santa Claus? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know in terms of like freedom for them as to what they're allowed. Alright, so I don't have enough of that stuff. I don't have enough of that stuff. I'll probably was some. It was already like that, maybe. Okay, I'm like out of everything. What could I get here? Meat. Meat's the only thing I might be able to fill an order on. I think everything else I need to wait. Yeah. Can I get meat? Okay, I can fill that order as well. Okay, let's send you. And onwards. Do the league mechanic. What are we at? Yeah, we're stonking. We're stonking. The amount of money is going in an upwards trajectory. Plus one activity to a random group. Mutation of Amberon's group. Let's do plus 80. I mean, I could just juice this guy up. It's a hell of a high basket then. Mutate you to a Saint. Quantity. Maybe more quant on you then. Okay, you'll trigger both of those in a second. How much do I need? 275, 255. Yeah, that's fine. So that now triggers that to pop off. Now I need quantity. Okay. Well, this did not work exactly as I wanted, but it's still scaled up alright. No, actually, it's scaled up fine. There we go. Yeah, got it all the way to 800k. Not bad. And it's one boss, so this is a very quick round. That was the round, okay. I said it was quick, I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Oh man, that was fast. Wish they balanced the Vorax around links. Yeah. It's a bit funny how it is, but the whole torch is like, get enough defense to withstand a stiff breeze and then all damage. You need more and more defense the further and further you go into deepness. So you get enough damage that you can do what you need to do, and then you take everything into defense. So yeah. You definitely go more so the other way. Doing this wrong. Well, until, like, you can get to T8s almost purely on damage. And then once you start going, like, above T8s, you basically have to, like, start skewing towards defense, because you'll just get one shot too quickly. Unless you are a build that has, like, CC controls, stuff like that, then you can do a lot more with that. But yeah, it's, when adding a mob fuse. Okay, I could do that. I started with so many, I might as well do that one. Let's do that. I'll pass for. Okay. 3 past add a mob. If I get one more pass, that'll work. Okay. And then do that again. Make you a pest. Mutate everything. Add a bone warden. I don't know how I got to 1 million there, but I'll take it. I have no idea what I stat and how that worked out. I wasn't even looking at the numbers. I was just like, that looks like a good card to pick now. But somehow I went to 1 million. I'll take it. Meow. Ow, the nail spawned right where I need to flicker strike. They hurt my face! Stop it, good sir. No, actually, yeah, they do hurt. Is lit. The laser plus that is not a good time. Ah! Almost dying. Stop it. Round, please end. Won't you kill me? I got we topped off for HP. New. More money. Stylo. I haven't heard that song in a while. Cocoons. Yeah, sure. Style these nuts. Style them to be high society. More pest. Mutate into rares. Same rarity. Different rarities, quantity. Could do that, but I really kind of do want more pest if I can. Alright, fine. Three pest, add a pest. Okay. Higher quality potions. Random pest. Maxed out the pest. Fuse into a pest. Let's see, 224. You two fuse. There we go. Now, what do we need? $275. Well, that's my activity scaling, so yes. Unless I start fusing those two, because I always get a new... Well, no, after a certain while I wouldn't get a new one. Yeah, we'll do this. So these two are now scaling. You will scale soon. You are the furthest from scaling. Okay, so now everyone scales besides this one. Move the mob to the left. Awaken. Okay, I got nothing that cares about that. Let's just make you a boss, I guess. Where are we at? 337. Probably not enough activity scaling. Oh no, maybe. 427. Nah, close. No $1 million, but still gonna get red crystals, I'm pretty sure. 652. Yeah, I'll get 6 reds from this. 28.8 a minute right now. Pretty good. Only haven't gotten one good confusion card so far. $300 billion Profound's got hands. Yeah. The League Mechanic Chariot mobs are, I think, the most terrifying thing once you start getting up again. Cause yeah, they'll do some fucking trucking. You gotta be good enough to kill them real quick. The landmine guys, really? Lasts so long. Oh. Yeah, I can see that then. I could see that then, yeah. Alright, one more surgery, and then we go again. The same rarity. It's like one group with the lowest. 42 to 42. It's a 50-50. Oh, no. Wait, what? What is that card? Oh, because they were tied, they both got it? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that's how that works. 275. I mean, I need the activity scaler, so that's more important than anything right now. Let's get you going. Activity, they're both of the same rarity. Does it feel like when Finland weather? Not yet. Thankfully, the weekend is gonna be most of that issue. I said it earlier, but like, yeah, Saturday is pretty much gonna be like, I'm gonna stream until I just lose power. Because at some point I'm gonna lose power, so that'll be an interesting day on Saturday to be like, well, how long can we go before things get dark? But it will eventually happen, there's no doubt about it. There is absolutely zero doubt about the fact that it will get very dark and very cold. Very dark and very, very fucking cold. Yeah, definitely be a moment where I just like randomly disappear. I mean, literally, it will be. The biggest thing about Saturday, like, there will be a moment where I probably just randomly go offline, and then I, you know, won't be able to tell anyone that you guys will just have to assume that my power went out, because I'm not gonna walk to the fucking street in the freezing rain to text on Discord that my power is out. It'll just be like, yep, he's gone. Or if there will be more. I mean, there might be more. Who knows? Yeah. Who fucking knows? Oh no, he's dead. I hope not. Ice crystal coming through your window. I mean, it's gonna be raining trees. So, who the fuck knows? Yeah, hopefully no trees come through the fucking house. But, yeah. Like, we literally did not have a storm this year that would take down, like, the bad trees. So this is gonna be, like, the first storm we've had for, like, a good year. That's gonna really take out some trees if we get that freezing rain. Which is gonna make for an interesting evening. Goodbye, bad trees, yep. I mean, I know like 3 in the backyard that are hollow on the inside. Like you can like push them with your hand and they wiggle. So I know they're coming down, but they're nowhere near the house, so I'm not like worried about them. But you'll cut them down tomorrow. No, they're far. They're like they're nowhere near the house. I'm pretty sure there's nothing near the house that would be that. Yeah, well. One of them is close enough that if it comes down, it will. If it comes down directly like towards the house, it'll be like maybe some twigs of it might bounce and hit the house, but nothing will actually crash into the house. Unless, you know, one of the trees that I don't know about being in bad shape comes down, in which case, yeah, I'm fucked, but you know. That's just how it is. But I haven't, I didn't see too many that are, like, very terrifying. All the trees come down. That's what happened in the upper yard, yeah. When that big tree in the upper yard came down, man, it took out, like, the entire fucking forest. It was so fucking huge. There is one tree, like, literally next to my house that if it comes down, it would split the house in half. But that thing is, like, healthy as fuck, so something very catastrophic would have to happen if that thing, like, came down. But I guess we'll find out. Thankfully, it does lean the other direction from the house. It doesn't lean towards the house, so even if it gets frozen and puts a bunch of weight on it, it's just gonna... It will take out the front porch, but because the root system is probably underneath the front porch, but it won't take that, like, it won't do any damage to the house. At least I hope not. Come on, high-end card. No. I mean, I'll take 3 additional levels, but not what I'm looking for. 29 FE a minute. The fucking number just keeps going up. Apparently the longer I'm doing the strategy, the more per minute I'm making. Which is actually a really good sign. Because that means, like, the more high rolls I get on things, the more the average goes up. Which is what you want to see. Because that means I'm actually not high rolling that much in the beginning. But we'll see how it holds up. Because it's already been like 2 hours on the farm, so. On the timer on the, at least the screen, so. I don't know how long it's been in actuality since I turned it on, but I can check that later on and see the total time spent ratio again from the VOD. See when I turned it on how long it's been running. It's 10 servings. Was it like 1 dip per thing? How's that work? Leave it on over now so it counts. No, I don't do that. It's just I'm just trying to figure out how much I make actively playing. Osmosis. It's going well, it's going well. Just burning some fucking grind. Trying to make upgrades. Your little resolve is flattering and faltering. Reward your junk. Reward yourself later. Don't know if the best idea would be to reward yourself with junk food for not eating junk food. That somewhat defeats the purpose. Well, I mean, true. As long as it's under control. I mean, true, yeah. It is a reinforcement benefit. True, true, true. And I mean, yeah, realistically, like, if you do a, you know, go from eating junk food every day to, like, for every 3 days I don't eat junk food, I eat junk food for 1 day. Or, like, I can, you know. And then, overall, it's still a benefit, no doubt. It has a mind of its own. I just rent the space. How much FE do I have now? 1200. So I've got... Well, I haven't sold anything, so I should probably have more. Yeah, if it's the same 30%, it does seem pretty high on the money I've supposedly made, but maybe I have made that. Maybe I have made that. belts still not sold? Oh, they are like weird. One additional fluorescent memory drops. Okay. How are we feeling? I'm feeling frisky. One soda, one sugar. Okay, damn. 1/10 of what you used to. That's what it takes. You start somewhere and you go from there. If you want to make changes, the bigger the change you're trying to make, the smaller the steps should be, because the harder it is to make a big change in one foul step. And not eating. Yeah, that's true. Control, moderation are by all means the most important components. Caffeine. Well, we already talked about how much caffeine I apparently fucking consumed yesterday, so I am caffeine. I've built up a caffeine resistance. That's yeah. I spec'd into caffeine resistance. And like I said, I understand. Wow, that was way too sweet. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I say it a lot. You know, it's the reality of like when I stopped eating sugar for bowel movement issues. That definitely made everything taste really sweet. Yeah, 100%. Guys, yeah. Like tomato sauce, you know, what they have in the rest of the world is very, very different and much better tasting than what we call ketchup here. It's got a great flavor, brings a lot of, you know, extra punch to the meal. But, yeah. It is what it is. Savory. But an ADHD that came with a caffeine resistance. Are those connected? Good to know. I definitely don't have ADHD. I know that. Sometimes I just sit there and like I don't think about anything for like 30 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, shit. Life. I'm existing. I'm a thing. Or she gets tired from caffeine. Huh. Handy. Common indicator of the end of the day. Huh. Time blindness is another symptom of ADHD. Inattended of ADHD. No, like I will purposely think of just nothing. You know, that weird trick when you tell your brain you're gonna watch yourself. Like if you physically tell your brain, like in your head, I'm just gonna observe you. And your thought process just stops. It's fucking cool. Like you just like you tell your brain you're gonna observe yourself, and your thoughts go what? And there's just nothing. It's just silence. Extra mayonnaise, 20 liters. Effortless Zen, hell yeah. I don't remember where I like saw that, but I remember watching a video like way back in the day when someone's like, yeah, this is a thing you could do. I was like, what? That doesn't work. And then I tried it. I'm like, holy shit, it works. Under the voices saying you're into the human go. There's just nothing. It's like crazy. Evan Miller monologue. I don't have like a like a specific, I'd say like, wait, I ran out of reso? No fucking shot. Wow, I actually ran out of reso. Like when I'm thinking, I don't hear anything in my head. I used to, but I don't hear it anymore. But like I can still like tell in my head like ideas to myself. My brain just like stopped working there.
You're dumb da dum 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 da dum dum da dum bam bam dum da dum da dum. This is the crazy frog. Aramima bra ba bra bra rim bran dran drama ma ba 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 bee ding ding. This is the crazy frog.
I totally thought you were gonna play Disturbia there, not Crazy Frog. I'll be honest. I thought that was gonna go to Disturbia. But yeah, sure. That was a thing. Cause it sounded like the beginning of Disturbia. I was like, wait a second, Disturbia? Where's, hold on. Disturbia. That. I thought it was Disturbia. Daddy do. Should listen to some Nightcore. And if they shouldn't know inner monologues in World of Combat, that makes people look at you like you're an alien. Probably. Carworse is great. Hell yeah. You even think? I mean, yeah, it's. I don't know. It's like, yeah, like, cause I used to have an inner monologue, but it like it shut up at some point, and ever since bye bye to the VOD. Nah, the VOD track doesn't have music on it. But like, yeah, it's really weird nowadays because when I'm thinking, there's just nothing, but I know I'm thinking. But then like, how do I know I'm thinking if there's no fucking, you know, thing? It's like, what the hell? Am I just thinking that I'm thinking? Exactly, yeah. Like, am I actually thinking, or do I just think I'm thinking? What is thinking? How do I think? Boom, 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 boom. X2, X the chancel. I mean, nowadays, fucking people are having this conversation all the time, trying to tell me that fucking AI is thinking. Like, no, it's not. What it's doing is not thinking. But I can't explain it. I just know it. Think only cloud. Cloud gaming! Let's buy ourselves some GPUs. It's not thinking, yeah.
Tato King ODI asked me, why does not everyone have an inner monologue? What is the inner monologue of the Meat Master? Not everyone has an inner monologue because Believe it or not, some folks just don't process thoughts verbally. It's like having a quiet drive in a fancy car when everyone else is blasting music. As for the inner monologue of the meat master, I'd wager it involves a lot of beefy pondering like, how can I make this brisket dance? And, is this roast worthy of an Arby's sandwich? Remember, we have the meats.
Yeah. Yeah, dance and briskets. That's what it is. Dance and briskets, man. No sweet baby rays, only dance and briskets. What just happened? What did I press? I clicked over to YouTube and I got Dragon Traveler gameplay. Somehow auto searched on my YouTube. How did I go from this? What is Dragon Traveler? What? I clicked my Firefox and pressed L and I got Dragon Traveler gameplay. What the fuck? What a Joseph is in my search bars. Arby's has some steak nuggets. Hell yeah. I like hit an ad. Maybe it like opened up the ad box. To Quinn's page. I don't know how that happened. Cause I've now for years clicked on Firefox to press L on a video to skip forward, but I've never had it open a search page to something completely fucking random. That was fucking bizarre. Okay. Chunks of well done. Shoe leather cut into meats. I mean, time to go play baseball then. Just went live a weeks ago. Okay. So I must have somehow clicked an ad. Was okay. Yeah, it must have been an ad. Their ad for Dragon Traveler is to go to the YouTube page to search for Dragon Traveler gameplay? That's kind of an interesting way of doing an ad. Rather than linking to the game itself, it links to... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like cheaper to do a search for the gameplay. Huh. You sponsor a bunch of people to like put out gameplay videos, fill the feed up with that, make it so that people search for it on YouTube. It pops up a lot more because people are like searching for it, even though it's the ad searching for it, and then it gets recommended to people. I'm pretty bad at showing actual gameplay. I mean, that's true, yeah. Monster shelving. I mean, that's kind of the more I started thinking about like what that would do, the more it makes sense that you would do that, because you could basically use an algorithm, or you could use the ad to make it so people search the algorithm, thus boosting the viewership of those videos, thus making them more interested in the algorithm. And then yeah, once you search for it, it goes in there. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. I'm stuck with the cat. Well, thankfully this YouTube channel that I use for streaming from, you know, is the same one I upload music to, but, or upload my videos to, but it's also the one I listen to music on. it really can't be corrupted because like it's so heavily skewed towards mixes that even the stuff that I get linked doesn't change this channel at all. It's just like, you will listen to music on this channel. Also true, yeah, I can just remove it. But yeah, I didn't watch anything, so that also means that it probably counted against my algorithm, because it's like, oh, he clicked the ad, he didn't click on any videos, he must not care. So it might have done like the opposite of effect. How did I... Wait, actually, hold on. I have ad block. How the fuck did I click an ad as well? Where the hell was that ad that I was able to click on it? By pressing L. That's a good question as well. Huh. I wonder how that triggered. Interesting. Interesting. Writes your Neuralink. Can you imagine? You're fucking waking up in the morning, taking your fucking morning shower, walk up to the mirror, and your fucking AI Neuralink device just gives you a fucking ad for Folgers coffee on your fucking mirror, and you're like, well, this is the future. Pay $5.99 a month to turn off the fucking eyeball ads. I mean, true, there are smart mirrors, yeah. I mean, yeah, actually, no, you're right. The fridges, and I remember seeing the report of, like, people's cars playing ads to them, like, when they turn the car on. So, yeah. Trying to sleep, how about an ad? Please insert drink verification can. Make you more attractive? I think it just shows you the weather. Do you want to know the weather when looking at your mirror? You're already attractive. Actually, yes. I don't know. I don't want to do that. You broke it. I had a hotel room one time that had a smart mirror in it. I was like, what is the point of this? It's like you walk out and it's like, it's currently, you know, 20 degrees and sunny outside. I'm like, no shit, there's a window next to me. Like, I didn't really understand what the point of the thing was. You can stream YouTube on it? That's interesting. The teleport places make snack trips easier. Now that would be the right way to do it. But yeah, I didn't like really get it. I mean, yeah, it's usually always to collect your data, true. I am definitely not the market for like smart anything. I don't understand their purposes. I am definitely too boomer for that. Got home at midnight, the weather now means fuck all. I care about it later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get the point of some of that stuff. Spying on you, sure. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't, cause like, I don't know. I want knobs in my car. It's giving the way to people, so I feel you. Yeah, I don't get the point of like those devices either. Like having something on your thing that you can tell to like set a timer. I'm like, I can just set a timer myself and I don't have to wonder if it like got the timer right or if I'm hearing it or anything. I just put a timer on my phone and fucking walk away. Like I don't know. As a built-in timer? Yeah, I mean, I just set a timer on my phone because it's like, it's on me in my pocket no matter where I am. If I gotta do something that I'm like away from the thing that's gonna be beeping. It's like 40 years old, got a timer on it. Yep. I mean, smart, like, the thing about a smart thermostat, I can kind of understand, but like, at the same time, a programmable thermostat can do the exact same thing. Like, you can program it to have different times based off when you are home and not, and most people's lives are pretty rhythmic. So like, I especially don't understand the thermostat that have like subscription models to like better serve you. I'm like, what the fuck are you subscribing to? Like, those I don't get, but I'm picking things up that are open source and fucked with. Right, we're talking about, yeah. Subscription models for printers are fucked. Yeah, I mean, we have subscription models for heated seats in cars now. Like, what the hell? Paid product. Oh, 100% lunch, yeah, no. Network everything is running on. Yeah, I think, like, if you made it so, like, everything, like, you were the one in control of the system, and you could, like, customize it with an open source software, I think I could see, like 100%, I could see benefits of doing that. Like, making it so lights turn off if somebody walks out of a room, and controlling, like, if no one's home, your thermostat doesn't, you know, turn on or whatever, adjust if things are changing and stuff like that. And that, like, I get the benefits of them, but not at, like, the prices and the subscription systems and the live services that connect to fucking 3,000 different internet things and, you know, all that stuff. The internet connectivity of them is what I am confused about, because all of those things do not need internet connectivity to function. Yet for some reason they all have to connect to, like, some service and apps and things. Yours included in the rent? That's fine, yeah. Named it Hal, and the garage door comes with a pod bay door open. Yeah, I mean, there are probably gonna be, like, a slew of AI thermostats to better serve you. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, but I'm sure they're gonna exist. I'm sure there's gonna be some fucking, you know, AI assistant on your thermostat asking you how hot you want your balls to be that morning, but sell more products, of course. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, it's like, well, what the fuck was it? Was it Dell, or who was the PC manufacturer that said, like, yeah, we don't really see the value in our in AI to our customers because they don't fucking want it? And it's like, okay. Oh, it's Dell? Yeah, okay. Your left butt cheek is 87.3 degrees. Turn on the heat! But, like, yeah, it's like, when you have a brand name being like, yeah, we don't really fucking get it because none of our customers fucking want it, so... Like, that already kind of, like, raises some flags where it's like, what is the point of all these AI things when, you know, Microsoft's like, we're gonna put AI in your fucking file explorer. I'm like, why? Can you explain to me what it's doing in my file explorer that I need an AI in my file explorer for? How do you organize your files where that needs that?
Tato King ODII asked me, in the age of AI, can Dyer ask his shower or toilet to heat his balls to be nice and crispy? In the age of AI, where smart homes and devices are seamlessly integrated into our lives, one's shower or toilet can potentially offer a range of personalized experiences. However, the notion of specifically requesting such an intimate heating service for one's anatomy presents both ethical and technical challenges. Devices focus primarily on known comforts and health, ensuring personal space isn't compromised by unusual requests.
How is that? Wait, how is it an ethical problem? How is it an ethical problem to want to heat your balls? Where does the ethics come in? Is interesting. Still tries to barf quick responses when it replies. Oh, yeah. What is the... I don't know. Did you ask the robot seller for consent? Apparently not. Hey, someone to warm your enemy yourself. Data being obtained and stored on preferences. I mean, yeah, maybe that would be the problem. It fucking calls back to the server every Saturday morning that you need your balls heated, and that's like, oh yes, this guy is into ball heating on Saturday mornings. We should sell him the ball heater 9000. So his Saturday morning is a go better. Oh my god. Oh man. What a fucking future we're gonna live in. Was Legion? Boy, oh boy. But yeah, I mean, it's... Get those ads out immediately. It is... Like I said, I think I understand the desire for, like, smart applications for, like, home usage, but they don't need to, like, call back to a server. They don't need to do any of that shit, in my opinion. I just don't, like, really get what that benefit would be. But, I don't know, maybe there's something out there. Somebody's like, I can see the benefits. Let me tell you, Sonny. You haven't lived till you hit the ball heater 9000 in the morning. Simply live service profiteering. I mean, yeah, that's what it... I can see the benefits for corporations 100%. Yeah, that's there. But I don't get the... what the hell it's gonna improve about my life. Because that is definitely the one question where all these tech bros have yet to answer for me. Every single fucking interview I've ever watched, every single fucking thing that they've ever said, the how does this improve my life question always gets kind of side answered. And you're like, yes, the investors, true. I am not the person needing to be convinced. You can always provide a better service. Yeah.
Tato King ODII asked me, what are the benefits of the ball testicle heater 9000 with AI personalized capabilities that Dyer should most appreciate? While I may not fully grasp the specific appeal of such a device, I can see how anyone, including Dyer, might appreciate the perks of customized comfort. An AI-powered device could potentially offer targeted warmth, optimizing temperature based on individual preferences, which could be nice during those icy nights. Plus, if it adds a layer of relaxation or stress relief, that could enhance focus and gameplay in Torchlight. Infinite. Prioritize comfort, I say.
Why did he get so seductive there when he was like, the cold nights? It's like, okay. I don't know what you're thinking about ball heating for, but... Kind of proposal can be built in person. All kind of data would be... I mean, no, 100%. Like, it's... I'm joking about it, but like, the reality is yes. Like, you know, the thing about Amazon knowing a woman is pregnant before the woman does because their purchasing habits change, like, that kind of stuff becomes a very real reality when you have, like, everything about you is AI profiled into one database and it's, like, checking against itself. It probably fucking does know you better than you do in terms of, like, It knows if you order a certain type of food, it's gonna recommend you Tums because it knows you got fucking heartburn. It's like, alright, cool. Great. That's unplaying. I can't use it to watch Netflix and shit. Yep. Does you need a ball warmer? Yeah, true. It'll fucking pull up the Amazon search results for the ball warmer 9000 before you even know you need it. It's like, oh shit. Last March, he searched for ball warmer 9000 repair guide, but he didn't buy the utilities required to repair it, so he must not have repaired it. So his ball warmer 9000 must be broken. So this November, we'll suggest for him the ball warmer 9001, the newest, latest model, because his is still broken. He'll want those balls warmed this winter. It's like, yay, that's exactly what I want my fucking internet services to do. I mean, approximate human judgment without targeting farming. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have their uses, but in terms of consumer level stuff, I'm still very fucking confused as to what the fuck a purpose is. But we'll see, I guess. He's ordering the spicy curry again. He is gonna need a new roll of toilet paper. Hell yeah. The purpose is capitalism. But yeah, I'm still waiting for some of these tech bros to be like, oh yes, this is a specific example of how it's gonna improve your life. And this example functions right now and actually does improve your life. Until I see that, I'm gonna be sus as fuck. Yep. That's what we need to do. If they want to build AI data centers, there needs to be a law that AI data centers are only allowed to run off purely renewable energy. They are not allowed to touch anything to do with non-renewable energy. I mean, when I run out of stuff, I think I could function without it after 5 years now. I mean, I just usually open my fridge and go, shit, I'm out of milk. Redefine renewable? I mean, true, yeah. They would just do that, wouldn't they? Oh, 100% Goobs, yeah. Like, the reality of what that would mean is fucking insanity. In terms of, like... If it's like, oh, no, yeah, it can totally think just like a human. I'm like, okay, well, so we put a human in a box and made it sit there doing nothing? But answering our questions? Would you like to be in a box answering our questions if you are a thinking human being? Like, nope. Like, so, yeah, that opens up a whole fucking thing. It's like, well, it thinks, but it doesn't have feelings. Well, then how can it think if it doesn't have feelings? Because thinking requires some type of feelings. It's like, yep. What does the store forget to buy the milkware there? True. Bale are comping out faster. Hell yeah. Clean coal. Yeah, that fucking makes sense. Nothing cleaner than fucking coal. Like they said, the children yearn for the mines. That'll fix the economy real quick. Get them in the coal mines. Would you be fed? No, but you can never leave the box. God, human form. I mean, it's gonna be interesting when like the first of these big companies, like if something like OpenAI does bankrupt itself, it's like that is gonna be an interesting moment in terms of what that means overall for the future of these systems. Okay, this belt is absolutely tanking. Can someone buy mine? NVIDIA built it. Yeah, I mean, it would probably be a pretty good signal for it. You would hope it would be, right? You'd be like, oh, okay. People will now see. But, like, will they? Will they? We're bringing a little debating content to more boys. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, NVIDIA's a Palantir's ass so fucking far, they'll just keep going down that road. Worst case scenario for them. As a Paris Newsday had to tell me fun facts about a bunch of shit. I was saying that was nice. I mean, sure, yeah, like, I think for, like, gimmicks like that, like, it might be interesting, but even then, it's like, you could just, you know, pull up any of the 90 million blog posts about things to do in Paris or things to see in Paris, and it'd be pretty much the same thing, and that's, you know, that's where they're pulling that information from anyway. It was left in the video. I mean, yeah, pretty much everything, like, you know, the circle of profit goes to fucking NVIDIA. It's no longer the circle of life. It's just the straight up circle of profit. We put in profit from this tube and profit comes out that tube and then goes back into that tube. It's like, well, wait. Where's the profit come from? Tubes. Like, alright, cool. This is in no way a problem. Let's invest billions. Or trillions. Aren't they already in, like, talking about investing trillions at this point? Isn't that where we're at? We're in the T's of investment. That's totally gonna go fucking well. I mean, true also, were they factually correct? Things like, oh, Paris is the first city in the world to breed 17 different types of rats. Like, is that true? But yeah. So far the only uses I've seen for it are like essentially, yeah, gimmicks that make any, like, you know, real on a consumer level, like real things. How much of a scam they are. No, you definitely need all that to make it happen. Trust me. Trust the tech bros. Please invest trillions. What's on? Yeah. Well, I saw someone put together like a report and a graph about like the convergence of a lot of those models. Like in the beginning, the big tech companies, of course, had like way bigger like growth processes and stuff like that. But like, slowly they've been like converging onto the same level because that's just how that system is going to end up eventually working. Because yeah, the data sets, the data models, all that stuff is like kind of converging onto one system. So like, yeah. It is what it is, and all that it will be. And who knows what the fuck it's all gonna mean. For now, though, it means jack fucking shit. Everything is crabs, yes. Everything converges to crabs. That's just how it works. All become crab. All become crab. Okay. No. What do we have here? These all suck. Mutate into rare. Okay. Well, I'll add a bone sentry. Bone sentry. Mutate into rares. Oh, I should have mutated him, actually. Oh well. I tried. Because I could have got another boost to everybody. That was a mistake. All good. But that is, if anything else, it'll make for an interesting next 10 years in the world of whatever the fuck is going on. We'll get to see the creation, birth, and who knows, destruction of an entire industry within a cycle of a decade. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen, but it'll certainly be something. Yeah, basically. That's also true. Like crypto NFTs? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely got a similar whiff to it, doesn't it? It definitely has a similar whiff to it. If we're talking about what happens. The smell of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Do you play for Frisia? I do not know. Do another one? Yep. We do have another Frisia event going to pop off. Oh, this sucked. Yeah, add a reward. I think from on Twitter. Oh. Or add Mad Mouse to don't break your build on friction. No rewards. Living is becoming unobtainable. True. A little bit of both. We are living in the future. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Craze ride. Why did a big firework go off? What the fuck? Someone celebrating. And he's near. Oh, maybe. Yeah, isn't it around this time? It's February 17th. Oh. Nope, not yet. No. I don't know, maybe someone's celebrating a child? My deep space beacons, they sold. I've not pulled another card. Come on. Come on, cards. Bring me luck. I believe in the heart of the gods. Give me what I need. $28.21. 28.21 a minute. And we make 70% of that. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. If that is to be believed. What do I have in raw FE right now? 1.4K. Mm-hmm. 49 minutes in the stream. In 10 minutes we'll have 4 hours. Okay. Good to know. 3.86 hours. As the timer has run. Okay. So, 151 minutes on the timer now. $65%. Okay. That's about what we thought it was yesterday. So yeah. 65-70% of the number on there is what I'm actually making. Okay. I've pretty much just been blasting the whole time, so no dead time at all. Though I have not pulled any of the fucking high-end cards yet, which is... Pulled it once so far. So who knows? A couple rainbow cards or something like that in there would skew the number like heavily. Yeah, I do. I got both. I got the one for more draws, and that's what I was talking about last night. After stream, I got double golden wars, followed by rainbow, by golden again. So I made like 100 deep space beacons in like an hour or something ridiculous. So it's like, it's really like swingy in terms of what can happen with it. That's why I'm running the timer for so long. I'm just like, all right, well, let's just see like in general what I get. Or how long I need to run it. That's why I haven't stopped to do any kind of crafting or anything like that. Just been blasting. Seeing what I can make. Because I would like to get this Timid farm out of the way as fast as I can. But it is definitely taking its sweet time to get completed. I'm only 2 KFE in though, so maybe I'll land something. Maybe I'll land something. Surely I land the big one. Even though I know I shouldn't be doing the Timid thing now. But, oh well. Too deep in now. I started down this path. I'm finishing it. I'm fucking finishing it. I'll finish you. It's possible. Those bits. Hard for gaming. I've pretty much just been just grinding for the last like 4 hours. Here comes the chat full of very accustomed to stubbornness that I fall through with its time. Yep. That's pretty much how it is. Any div cards drop yet? I have not had anything insane drop yet, no. Other than the belt, it's been pretty much the bog standard grind. Oh, no, I'm not machining. He's memeing. I do not have the DPS for machines. I tried Profound yesterday and I don't have that. I do not have that yet. Pizza lunch? A2 machines? Not with a tree, I don't think. It would be too big. They get really fucking tanky. Tree has damage amp though. I mean, maybe. I can try it, but I think I'll give it a shot once I get Timid done. Cause that'll hopefully push me up pretty high, so once I get the ring complete, that should be a big jump. Makes it easier, not harder. I thought it makes it harder, doesn't it? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at that tree ever since they, you know, did the gutting of it. I don't even know where you would go farm cards and stuff. Like, I don't know what exists where. Yeah. Machines room has a path through and more damage to them. Yeah, true. Every zone drops low in the lockers. Right. I mean, they all drop, like, everything now, right? Like, 100 windfall and stuff like that, or... Like, it wouldn't really matter where you farm, I guess. You don't know you can cards anymore? I don't think there is. I mean, they did the whole rebalancing of them, but I don't really know what that meant. Because I mean, I haven't heard anyone talk about it like a div card farming strat yet. Welcome back, Rosich. So like, I have no idea if there even is a strat. There is none. Well, yeah, so I'm thinking it's like, is there anything that boosts him up, allowing you to actually farm him as a viable thing? Or is it one of those things where people just haven't attempted to make one yet? I'd have to assume there's Chinese players that are like going giga sweats and trying to see if there's something going on. Because like, if there was a way to farm div cards, I mean, that would be a fucking... You'd be like the one dude doing it, so... Combo prices tells you exist. Do they? Okay. Deep space unique farming. Hmm. It's called deep space overwhelm. Right. In general, right. Gotcha. Yeah, I fucking love doing machines div card farming. That shit was great when it was a thing. Makes me sad that I can't do it, but like I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it and see what it does now. I have no idea. I'm about to run out of glacial fucking beacons again. I don't know how this happens. But sometimes I'll just dry streak the entire glacial stack out. Machines Compass also has a price. Huh, okay. If you're playing. That's all good. Like I said, I don't mind testing, I just want to get more. It prints embers in deep space. Oh, is that what it is? Machines. Machines is an ember printing farm in deep space. Might? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Might was the ember printer. So Machines is also doing embers? Huh. I think it is embers? Yeah. I thought that was... Is there machine nodes that are ember based? What makes them the ember printer? It's just deep space scaling? Oh, okay. Because I know they put priceless on machines, and I don't know what the hell that's been doing. Whether or not it did anything for folks. Priceless machines is meta for a while. Yeah, this league they boosted that up with the changes. Well, at day 104, right. Yeah. But yeah, I guess Deep Space is just a different ballgame. Zero gems build and freeze. What? Zero gems build? The hell's a zero gems build? I don't think so. If no Sonic gems lines and they all bloodline. Oh. Just don't suck at gems. I mean, it would work for some skills. Gems. Gems are truly, truly outrageous. Alright, time to do the league mechanic again. Because league mechanic. I mean, yeah. Where else do they go? Put them in a box, swirl them around. Put them in a box and swirl them around. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And probably get another cup of coffee. And then we can keep boasting. Keep fucking boasting. Holy shit, I'm 46% of the way to a level. Yeah, if I keep this up, I'll get 98 tonight. Oh my god. I leveled to 97, I'm already 46% of the way to a level. That's fucking crazy. I'm just farming so rapidly. Just fucking bouncing and killing. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. All good. Here we Coffee acquired. Well, fucking K. Look at this guy making profit. Making fucking profit. Office failures. Unethical indeed. Get the fucking ethics commission in here. Okay, do I have enough to make a load? No, I'm still short of a load. Damn it. Let's do some league mechanic. This thing is surprisingly quickly going down in price. When I picked it up the first time, it was at 500. And it has not sold. And everyone is going down and down and down in price. Definitely not surprising. Okay. No. Okay. I don't really want to remove that one. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's the good one. There we go. What we got? Okay, we got that and that. I don't want to do double removal. Activity higher, both 150, 150. Do that. Do one of these. To add more. No, add. Add. Damn it. Damn it. I get to add a bunch of mobs. Oh, close, but oh well. I just needed like the pest ad or something to really bolster up the last couple rounds. Oh well. We tried. Well, that works. Maybe a gray bar round, but that was one thick scavenger. What the fuck? I'll take it. Ultimate Embers, 50 FE. Bunch of compasses. You do take that. No, I lost my fucking tenacity stacks. Please, round end. Thank you. Okay. I need to probably sell a bunch of stuff. I'm sure my inventory is full of stuff that I could be selling. I just haven't. Starting with a unique mawworm. Let's start moving stuff. And that needs to go higher. Well, that starts scaling both, so screw it, let's do that. Let's do you. There we go. You're popping the fuck off. What do we need now? Fuse? I don't think we want to fuse. Yeah, well... no, not really. That works. Really? Twice? That's not what I need. Whatever, we do this then. Activity the same rarity. 3 times! Really? The hell? 3 times in the same round, get that. That's crazy. Pest activity. Okay, well we got 1 pest to really fucking scale up, but... I mean it's alright. It'll be a 6 vial. Pretty sure. I need to organize my inventory and sell a bunch of crap then. I should do that next. More FE. Gimme. Give me more. Abandon, start. I start with the Transcendent Saint. I really want to mutate that. That's not a bad start here. Activity, higher quantity. Sure. Fuse into a pest. You know what? I'll take it. Fuse these two. Normal. I just need a magic mob and then we're golden. Honestly, remove this. Okay, so now everything's popping off. Now we just need to make them all into pest. There we go, more pest. Remove the one to the left. Let's remove you. I don't want to mutate anything to a rare. Add a pest. There we go. Awaken. Use 33 rails, got 204 deep space beacons total. 4 rainbows. Oh, damn. Drop beacons. Right. Damn, that's nice. And use the up. Right, and profound, you can do that. Right. Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, that's. Yeah, you got pretty well there. You got pretty well there, I'd say. Okay, this is not happening the way I'd want, but whatever. There we go. You forgot the probe. Ouch. Could have gotten even more. Okay, this should be 1 million. Nice. Let's see if we get more. Yeah. That's quite a lot then. Holy shit. Oh well, next time. Stack up a bunch of rerolls and go again. Ow. Okay, mines plus laser beams hurt. I mean, true, yeah, I can't replicate. So, not exactly. Always run probes. Okay, this is by far the worst I've had this layout. This is even able to kill me. Ouch. Full compass probe sent. Yeah, I'm sure in deep space it probably is. Money. Not deep space profound. There's 0.2. Yeah, that's probably always gonna be money. Inject some capital. Alright, we're finally above a day again. That took a while to get to. My gold supply didn't completely zero out. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough stuff to send shipments to everything, though. Okay. As a demon hand. As in, like, hand of the demon, I'm thinking. Not literally a hand. Though, I don't know, I've seen reincarnated as a sword, so why not a hand? It was decent, yeah. Wasn't the worst. Higher than 250. Yep. Pretty much you can be reincarnated as anything nowadays. That's just how it is. Only made tea. Well, you could be. There's the vending machine anime. You got reincarnated as a vending machine. Holy shit! You take one random group into Amberons and no one donates a. Here we go. It's red card time. Stonkin'. Wait, double red cards. Okay. They're the same card. Oh, activity. Quantity. No, there is a vending machine reincarnation anime. Mutate one random group of Amberons plus 99 to their activity. Okay. More activity. What a weird card. Okay. Just make everyone into Amberons. Got it. Got $1 million out of it, so I'll take it, but... That is... one way to do it, I guess. I mean, realistically, you'd want, like, less mobs on the board and just go back and forth, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 to multiply them, but I guess I didn't really have that, because I had 6 on the board for pests. Phase 3. Now, please give me enough to actually get to $1 million. That people care about. Oh shit. Making bank, you say. That's what you want to see. Either for your own use or for sales. Yeah, that's what you want to see. I've earned an AK. Slight boost. Ever so slight. I fucking love 7th Prince. The manga has such fucking cool art. Oh shit. T1 sealed graft. Only 8. It's apparently the game. No, renamed. Seam Residue. That's how I got reincarnated as perverted hand. You can imagine how the game goes. Ah. You went to read the manga? Hell yeah. Did you catch up all the way? Yet? Yeah. Yeah, the latest chapters have like insane art. The arc had like fucking super cool stuff. Super fucking cool. I love it. Catch up on Rosen. Yeah, I'm not too far. I think I have 1 episode left, or 1 I gotta read. This high production value. It is kind of nuts, yeah. It's no, I haven't read the newest one yet. The one that just came out. I need to catch up on the newest chapter. But we don't have a it was the one like a week or two ago is the newest one. But yeah, 7th Prince is really weird because it's like it started off in black and white and there was a couple of colored panels And then they just went full colored. I was like, okay. And now it's like in full color the entire time. It's like, well, alright then. You do a reread? Hell yeah. Wait. No, that's fine. One colored page is sick. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good song. What is the name of that song? Holding on. What is the name of that song? It's like I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. What is the name of that song? Holden. A timestamp? That's what the timestamp is. But that's not the song I'm looking for. What is... What the lyric is like, I'm holding, holding, holding. What is the name of the... Fuck. I'm holding... That's a really good song. But I don't remember who doesn't. No, it's not the one he just played. Fuck, what is the name? I don't remember it. Man, I don't remember it. Shit, that's gonna bother me. I can hear it in my head, but I can't fucking remember the name of the song. Which is annoying. It's old. It's an old song. It is not like it wouldn't be in a recent mix, no. I'm holding. It's like because the lyric is like I'm holding and it's got this reverb fade echo to it thing. I can like hear the part in my head. But I don't remember what the fucking the song was. Click the meats? I will click the meats in a second. Hold on, I'm selling stuff. What the fuck was the song? What was the song? I'm holding, holding, holding. Fuck, man, I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I don't fucking remember it. She's a 10, but every time she gets naked, she yells, "We have the meats." Why is there a picture of me? We have the meats. I mean, you know what? I'm down. Let's yell about the meats. Want to talk about the mates? Oh, who doesn't want to talk about the mates? Who doesn't want to talk about the mates? One, two, three. Real body. Hold on. What is it? It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. What is the song? What's the song? I know it's a trance song. No. This is annoying. It's in my head. It's in my Okay. Fuck it. Let's see if it's one of the songs the AI of Google is recommending. It's not this one. I don't think. Oh, that was the intro to this. "2008 Armin van Buuren." That's old. I think it's the song though. We'll figure it out. It's funny going back into 2008. Where songs are 5 minutes long. No, it's definitely not that song. Okay. It's not the Dead Mouse song, is it? No. That doesn't, no, that doesn't have the section I'm thinking about. Good song though, but I don't think it's this. Or is it? Oh, I don't know actually. Sorry. What? What? This is a very long number string? No. Ask macro. Oh, yeah, no, this is, I remember. Yeah. No, this is, if you're making it sauce. I'll let you know. When I remember. If I remember. About remember. It could be a Dead Mouse song that I'm thinking about. I don't think it was, though. I just know it's got the repeated lyric, I'm holding. I'm holding. I can't remember anything else about who did it, what it was. I can hear the beat in my head, or like, the idea of it. I can't remember anything fucking else about the song right now. It's not this though. Good song. It's not Robbie Seed's song, because that's brand new. With I'm I mean, there's a lot of songs that are being like brought up. But it's not none of these. What is it? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Because I hear it in my head, but I can't remember it. Not that one. Which one's this one? No, it's not that one. Damn it. Damn it. Holding on to nothing? We're holding on to nothing, feeling every breath now. No. Ferry Corson's got something called Hold On. Is that it? No, it's not Ferry Corson. That I would remember. I don't think it's furry. 13 years ago. It's old enough to be it. But this doesn't have that vibe. No, it's not this song. It's not this song, but... Man. What was it? Snowboarding incident? I mean, basically, yes. Yeah, it's not this song. So I think it's a male vocalist as well. Maybe that narrows it down. I'm holding on. Where the holding is repeated, but it's a male vocalist. If I get close enough, maybe the AI will actually know what song I'm trying to get to. Is it damage dress? I don't know. Techno song with I'm holding, where the holding is repeated with a male singer. Disclosure by George Garrigo Porter. No, it's not this. Okay. Is this it? Come on, AI. You have one shot to prove yourself. Let's see. No, it's not this. Wrong vibe. Wrong vibe. I think. Is not that? I'll hear the vocals kick in. Maybe it. No, it's not that. Okay, is it this one? No. No, it's not that. It's matching, but it's not that. World to Hold On by Bob Sinclair? It's not Bob Sinclair. It's not Bob Sinclair. Good song, though. Bob Sinclair song. So I'll listen to it. It's not that. Where? Hold on. An hallucination on my part. Chorus with a different singer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was a good song, too. Oh. Like scrolling through different people's. Good song. Hold on by Hot Chip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Hold on. Man, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. There's another good song. I'm like finding old songs that like I know that exist by searching for this. But I'm not finding the one I'm looking for. Man, yeah, I have no idea. I have completely lost the idea of what the song, what it is. Like, I cannot for the life of me recall enough to know what it is. It's like, it's just, the repetition part is like, I'm holding, and there's like a underlying trance beat. But I don't fucking remember it. But I hear it in my head. It's there. It's in the back. Somewhere in my deep memories of thought, there is a song. Ocean Drive. Classic. I need 2 of these. Do. There's too many of these. I don't want to buy this many. Does someone not have a smaller stack? Unless it's hardstyle. I mean, it might be hardstyle. No. The rhythm in my head doesn't match hardstyle. It can't be hardstyle. This one's close though. Like I got the lyrics correct on that one, but that was a human suggestion, not an AI suggestion. But this isn't it. No, I don't remember it. I do not remember it. It'll pop up maybe someday in my head. Or I have to like keep fucking searching the internet for a random song that repeats the word hold on. Or holding. It's not this, but this is close. But it's not, it doesn't have hold on, it's just holding. That's the thing that's different. Because this is repeating hold on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, true. No, I do remember it's I'm holding. And it's like, it's sort of echoed, fading, holding. And it's like it's the main chorus of the song. Like I can hear it in my head. But that's all I can like remember of the song. Which is not making it very easy to figure out what it is. And it's like, it's an old song at this point. At least, you know, in terms of my memory of things. Like, man. It's weird how that kind of stuff happens. Just like, pops up in your head. You're like, I know something. I remember it. But I don't hear it. Just the way the brain does brain things. Just the way the brain does brain. Okay, so this will give me a stack of deep space stuff. I do think the tracker's number is rather inflated. The longer I have it running, the more I'm thinking I'm not entirely convinced the tracker's number is accurate. So at this point, I would be making some serious bank an hour. Which I'm not entirely convinced about. Being accurate. Because, like, even if we went on the lower end and said 65% of 33 times 60, that's still a fuck ton per hour. And I just don't think I've made that much per hour. I do not trust that. I do not trust that as being a realistic number. What is that? 33 times 0.65 times 60. Like 1287, so I'm like almost 1300 an hour? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem correct. Getting luckier. Well, no, I'm saying like I think the tracker has to be inflating the number like that. I don't understand how I could be making that much money per hour. Like even if I liquidated everything in my inventory. Because I've been what, farming for 6 hours? I'd have to liquidate everything in my inventory and I'd have 6,500? There's no way. Well, no, I've been farming for 5 hours. So, yeah, I'd still have to have 6,000 FE. There's no way. I could not liquidate my entire inventory and have 6,000 FE right now. That can't be correct. Are you sure? Consuming beacons? Well, yeah. But it's minusing a beacon every time I go in. That's 340. That's... So there's 500 in embers there. I've made half of those, so that's 600. So that's 600 in embers. These can be sold for 14. Those are like 20. That's 51. No, like there's no way I liquidate everything in my inventory and end up with 6,000 combined. Like it cannot be correct. Like, it straight up cannot be correct. Look at the stuff. I think so, yeah. I think I can see it all. I'll look. Yeah. Drops. Oh, currency. $1,500 energy cores? Why does it think I have 1,600 energy cores? What? Is that what that's saying? Or is that... Oh. Huh? What are these numbers it's reporting? These make no sense. Yeah, no, this is completely wrong. This makes no sense. It thinks I found 1,600 energy cores. Nasty glove you made. Yeah, so that's completely incorrect then. Energy core seems to be the thing that's off. Well, it says first fire spirit times 6,000. What does this mean? That's FE, isn't it? It says I found 6,000 FE. That's sand? Oh. Okay. Oh, the values to the right? Okay. What am I looking at? Some item? Thing? Stuff? I don't even know how to look at that. Quick builds? Glove? Ghost Stalker. Corrupted Ghost Stalker gloves with Demon Touch. Nice gloves. Those are pretty nice. Congratulations on the glove. Probably slaps. Very nice glove. First fire spirit, sand. Rare ashes and precious ashes are. I mean, even that's not correct. Like, it's triple counting this. Like, these numbers just don't make sense. That is correct for my FE, though. I'll say that. Beacons. I've sold beacons, yeah. But I didn't sell energy cores. What's precious ashes? I have no idea. I don't know what precious ashes are. Resonance, maybe? It's not 1.5. I've definitely, yeah, I was gonna say, I've definitely gotten more than 59. I've sold bunches of beacons. Resonance is embers of an echo. Embers? Precious embers? Precious ashes? It's precious embers. It's counting this like 5 times. Yeah. I was gonna say, this makes no sense for how much I'd be making an hour. That's what I was like, this can't be true. Like, these are just completely off in terms of their value. The rest of the stuff I kind of believe, but Can I, like, delete a thing? No. Yeah. Like, all of these drops are completely wrong. Besides, maybe that one. Maybe the echoes is correct as well? Forgotten water? That's not correct. Clockworks. That is correct. Is that double that? That is double that. So Forgotten Water is being double counted. That's correct. This must be First Fire Spirit Sand. That has to be Flame Sand. Which is why it's a 5.8 FE cost. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Echoes of Another World is Resonance. I mean, okay. My energy cores have been 5x'd. Rare Ashes. Precious Ashes. Those have been 2x'd. Maybe 5x. Oh no, Precious. Yeah, Precious. This has been 5x'd. Fossils of Truth is correct. Ultimate has been doubled. So, realistically, I'm probably making half of this value, which would make way more sense. Link for the tracker? I don't remember. It was on the Discord. So I'm making like 600 FE an hour. That would make way more sense with how much FE I have. Hold on, let me see. I have it somewhere here saved. Here it is. It was this GitHub page. 'Cause yeah, this is completely wrong. Yeah. It is definitely counting it completely wrong. Isn't it using last league's numbers? Well, no, it's like, it's literally counting the amount I have found 5 times over. Like, it's not counting it correctly. Like, it's multiplying the amount I'm finding, not the amount of value that the items have. So, I guess it's not really showing anything truthfully then. Because yeah, okay, 600 FE makes a lot more sense as to how much I'm actually making than, 1200 FE. You claimed your boats? Maybe those are getting, like, multi-counted or something? Okay, well, that makes way more sense. I was like, I cannot be making that much money. That doesn't make sense, because I would be moving the needle way fucking faster if I was. Okay, so 600 FE an hour is way more realistic. That is way more realistic. Okay. So, Don't bother with the tracker. Got it. I'm probably worse than Resolus Climb. Yeah. The tracker does not work. Nothing worse than incorrect tracking. More than 600 FE? No, I like 600 makes sense. Like 600 makes sense as to like how I feel and how often I can make like purchases. Like it matches with the rate that I'm making money in terms of things I have in my inventory and things that I can sell and things I can liquidate. And what I feel like I've made in the last 5 hours. I feel like I've made 3,000 FE. And I have. Because if I sell everything, I have 3,000 FE. Is that Tato? So yeah. It's... That makes more sense. Get some good sheep. Yeah. Yeah, 600 an hour makes way more sense than what it was reporting as 1,200 an hour. It's more than because you're fully self-sustaining. Just beacon farming. God of War beacons, deep space. You're full. I mean, yeah, I am fully self-sustaining, but like, in terms of net profit to me, spendable profit, it's still 3,000 an hour. Like 3,000 over the last 5 hours. It's not how you calculate profit. What? I mean, that's 100% how you calculate profit. Your the money per hour includes the mapping cost. Right. Yeah, like that's... At the end of doing this mapping, I am left with 3,000 FE in my hand after 5 hours. So I am making 3,000 divided by 5. No, you didn't. Like, that's... Yeah, that's like, that's your... That's the cost of doing it. That's... Like... You're still only making what you're left over with at the end. If you know it would go down. Right. Include that cost. Right, but the cost is already included in this method because every time I use a beacon, that's the cost of it down. Whether I buy it from the AH or use it from my inventory, that's that cost being used. High expense, low profit cost. Yeah. Like, me using the beacon for my inventory is me paying its cost. Whether I sell it to the auction house or not, I'm still purchasing that cost to use it. Yeah, the cost is already built in. Like, I could sell all my beacons and then rebuy them, or I can just keep them in my inventory. It makes no difference to the overall cost of, like, what I'm profiting from it. Your theoretical numbers? Yeah, sure. But that, like, yeah, that number doesn't mean anything. You have to look at the actual, like, profit from the strat Because the number without the expense doesn't mean anything. Because, yeah, otherwise everything that's, like, extremely high expense would be, like, not counted for. I'm gonna start any strat in the red. Why would you start any strat in the red? You initially invest? I mean, the initial investment here is 3 FE for this strat. So it's essentially mute at that point. Yeah, I'm sustaining beacons, so my initial investment is 3 FE for the first beacon. So the cost of the beacons you have at the start of the day into your profit calculation? Right, that's what I'm saying. 1 beacon is all I have. 1 beacon becomes more beacons. I am beacon farming. So the only cost to this setup is 3 FE for the first beacon of the day. Everything from that point on is pure profit, and you are making the beacons by doing the strategy. But you have to use those beacons to keep going. Well, no, it's 3 FE in gains, and then when I use it, it's 3 FE in losses. That's the cost of operating the thing, right? Like, it's my gain. The only gains I have is I don't pay taxes on the beacons I'm using. Like that, it's not like, it's not +3 and then you don't account for the -3. If you bought 50 beacons for 150 FE, was what he's calculating now. The only difference would be the 10% tax. Like, if I sold everything and bought my beacons, it would make no difference except I saved a little on taxes, which would be like negligible in total. What are the surgical instruments called for the new mechanic? Scalpels. 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 Or however you want to say that word. Yeah, so 600 FE is my per hour rate with this. Now the scalpels. The ones you use for the lab. What? They're called surgical instruments. The ones you, like, the ones you pick up from the mob when you kill them? Yeah, I thought they were just called surgical instruments. But that's what you're referring to. Is mayonnaise? I mean, enough of it, yes. It'll surgically put you in a coma. No, you can't buy those. They are drop only from scavengers you find in the world. No purchasing of those allowed. There's a stink bug on my light. I was like, what the fuck was that? Red vials? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess those also can't buy. Could be the red vials, could also, like, these things? No, you can't buy those either. There are surgical instruments, there's the red vials, and then there's the other thing. But yeah, nothing besides the drops from the League mechanic in the League mechanic can be bought. Everything else you have to find yourself to be able to do the League mechanic. Untradable? Hell yeah. Well, it's just like, you know, room access or whatever. I want you to play the game. True. How dare they make me play the game. Okay, well now that I know about what I'm making an hour after that thing, I will get to 80 stacks of the boss. I will do the boss a bunch of times, and then I will see how much money I end up generating, or how much Dream I can buy, and then I will run the fuck out of Dream. That sounds like the right play. I'm gonna get 4 of these again. Anybody selling a stack of 4? No? Okay. Then we need to get 2 of these. And then we need to buy 4 of these. The vapors. Okay. Get a stack of deep space again to sell. So I should have like 2,000 FE worth of Dream I can buy. Will that get me a Timid ring? I have my doubts. I have my hopes, but I certainly have my doubts. We'll see, we'll see. More deep space. More deep space. Deep space. I'll take it. That paid for all the compasses for the next maps. So that works out well. Boss rushing died for this. I went from boss rushing to beacon farming. No, I don't know. Price-wise, now that I recalculated and realized I'm making 600 FE an hour. Maybe boss rushing is still the play. This does give XP though, a little bit nicer or so. Who knows? Oh, maintenance, once again. We got an update coming down the pipeline. Reservoir 50 will stack, because of the dupe. Yeah. Relying on compass procs. Yeah, true. Come on, fix to my skill. Let it be the update. Give me 70% more damage, game. %70 more damage, baby. You meant by map cost? One investment, 150 maps, 50 maps, 3 FE at the end of 5 hours, 2,000. Actual FE at the end. No reference if you bought 50 and then sold 50. What? $150 for 50 maps. You do 3 FE at the end. Oh, 1, 2. Wait, what? 1 and... It's got... $150 for 50 maps. Your initial amount is minus 150. You do 3... You do FE at the end of 5 hours, 3,000. FE per hour, 6,300. 30. Actual FE at the end of 150. What? No. You recover the 150? What? You recovered? No, this is... You did not recover this. Like... You... Like... Like, if you... Well... Yes, if you go... If you start at minus 150... And you go so you have 3,000... Then you have made 35... Yes. You would have made more, and then that would be divided by 5. Or, not times. Yes. But I'm starting at 0. Where you were saying, like, we don't, like, I don't include the beacons I'm using to run the strat during the strat. Not initial investment. Right? Like, I don't invest anything in the beginning. So I'm starting at 0. Initial investment is different. If you have to, like, buy an initial investment. Your beacons that you SSF are your initial investment? No, because they're not being counted at all at the end of what I've made. That's the same thing in the end? But, like, for the profit I'm making, it doesn't matter. It's still what I'm left with at the end that is my profit. So my per hour profit is what is... The beacons I'm using are not counted in, like, they're in the fact that I've already used them. It's just what I'm left with at the end of the day. Like there's no real reason to like, yeah, it's like you don't like I'm not gonna add the 100 maps I've run worth of beacons on top of my like total and say that that's how much I profited. Because that's not how much I've profited. That's not my like actual at the end profit. Profit is not like a FE or an hour, those two different things. To me, profit means like FE an hour. Like how much raw FE at the end of an hour do I have that I can use? That to me is what FE an hour means. It's not how much like overall I've made in FE. Like if I do a strategy where it cost me over the course of 5 hours 5,000 FE to do that strategy, and I make 3,000 FE from doing it, I'm not going to say that my total that I made during that is going to be 5,000 plus 3,000 and I've made 8,000 divided by, you know, whatever, because the cost of doing it is 5,000 of that chunk. I still only profited 3,000, and that's my FE per hour, not that I made 8,000. Like I don't care about the raw amounts of FE I've made. I care about how much of that FE I can use after I've done the strategy. And that's the usable FE per hour. Add 115, add 115, which is 0. Yeah. Like, my cost of running this strat is calculated in. No one seems to do that on the creator side. Well, that's because they're idiots. I don't have a problem saying that. Like, if other content creators are not calculating their expenses into their like thing, that's just being stupid. Because the numbers are bigger? Sure, but it's being stupid. Yeah, revenue minus expenses divided by hours spent is what should be. The input cost is based or cringe stuff. Yeah, like it's just lying. It's just fake math at that point. Like if you put a fucking video out and saying this makes 2,000 FE an hour, but you don't count in how much it costs you to run it per hour, that's just lying. That's just being stupid. That's just whatever. Like it's a useless number at that point. So, yeah. Yeah, if it's only the fucking revenue, then it's literally useless numbers. There is no use for them whatsoever. There is no comparison point. There is no usefulness to that data in any shape or form, because you can't do anything with just revenue numbers. Because it could be costing you to run the strategy, but like you make 10,000 FE in 3 hours, but it cost you 25,000. It's a useless number then. 1 million lab? It shouldn't. It shouldn't remove anything from you. Like, oh, I didn't even read what the patch was. What was the patch? Where do I see patch notes? Announcements? There. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like fucking AI companies saying they're making money when it's like, we're making money. Well, yeah, you made $100, but it cost you $500 to make it. Well, yeah, but we made 100. Well, sure, but your operating cost is minus 400 currently. Good fucking luck. Optimize the font size, fix an issue where transgensions plunder combust effect failed to trigger when enemies defeated by minions, fix an issue with the Sandlord and raid surprise events where items would normally locations if the hunter was defeated, or the goblin icons failed to display. Certain mechanics in the frozen canvas cannot be interacted. The chance to avoid elements provided by precision elemental resistance was not affected by aura effects. Optimize font close and readability. Okay. Damn it! I still didn't fix my fucking skill. They didn't fix my fucking skill. That's fine. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe. I mean, if they do fix it, it would be fucking insane. Because I was like, here's 70% more damage. I would love to take 70% more damage. But oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. $56% of the way to leveling. I'm gonna do these bosses and then see if I get a surging inspiration. If I do, I get to run myself that for sale and then buy 2,000 FE worth of dream fragments and lose my mind. Because the entire day will burn away while I click. I will burn my dreams. Let's mix. Burn my dreams to the ground. Well, I'm already 2,000 into it, so what's another 2,000? What's another 2,000? Do-do-do. T8. I do not think I can still do T8 with 2 people in there comfortably. Flicker is just not a fan of that fight. Now if I get my Timid, that's a whole different thing. Maybe it would be doable, but without my Timid roll, probably not. Also because I'd have to make the ring. We'll see. This is the one part of any character that I always do not like. It's the painful part. I should do it later, but I want to do it now. I want to do it now. Okay, let's run this boss. Nope. Fuck, wrong difficulty. Either run in the higher difficulty. He dies quick in that difficulty. A2. New. Oh yeah, I should probably buy the reverse image that we were looking at before I dream away. Though realistically, I guess it doesn't really matter which way I do. It's not like I'm changing out of the strat. Well, it would make me be able to kill this faster. So maybe, but yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I'm still here for now until I get the Timid ring done. And I'm not gonna go do the end fight right now either. It's too slow. And yeah. Though he may allow me to kill this guy before he can do his wave thing, so yeah, maybe it would be worth it. Speed up these kills slightly, but eh. 2 more attempts. Come on, Surging Inspiration. Give me the loot. Ashes in the tracker, embers. Okay. Yeah, that means they were just completely wrong then. Archmage's Hand. This was money. It's still some money. I got 15, 32, 52, 70. Pretty low roll on that one. Other enemies are auto-translate by AI from the Chinese version, I think. Ah, okay. Oh, there's the table? Okay. Gotcha. $77's a good roll. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Because this is reversed, right? Yeah, still like 300. Is you curious? 300. I'll take it. List item. 300. Yeah, looks like the tracker is very much inflated then. Now, that does explain a lot though. As to why the tracker felt, or why things didn't exactly feel like what the tracker was boarding. That does make sense then. Alright, cool. Well, all of that's there. Guess we'll run the league mechanic real quick. Do this, see what we get from this, buy a bunch more stuff. 6 random. Yeah. First fire element is FE. Okay. Use things into pests. You try the mechanic. Not real boring. Randomly clicking cards. But the mechanic's so good. Oh, weird. They changed the color of the mutate. Why do they do that? It's no longer red. It's gray now. Weird. Okay. It takes too long? Once you get used to it, it's pretty quick, I'd say. But in the beginning, it's a little bit, yeah. And, you know, press the 4X button, helps a lot. Activity to archetype. Quantity. Awaken. Got one more round. Let's do Awaken. Ooh, last round was pest activity. Hell yeah, there we go. That's a big one. Straight blowing past the million. You'll love to see it. Got a pretty good combo there. Let's go. You. Okay. There's the million. Guess I could abandon already, but whatever. We'll clear it. No, the scavenger can't spawn, so not that it really matters. Let's go. Woo! 51 FA. I'll take it. Stacks. Abandon. Go again. Whenever something mutates into an embryon, random groups, they'll use to mutate into an. Well, this one turned out really well last time, so I'll try it again. I have no embryons. I can use that one. Not an embryon. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Reroll. 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 Okay. Annoying. 3 normal. 3 magic. Both work. Let's do all quantity. Huh. Okay, well. Not exactly what I was hoping to go for there, but sure. Let's make it into past, I guess. Add more quantity. Embryons. This is gonna be like nothing. Yeah, okay. Oh well. 2 reds. Better than nothing. Let's go. Then we're gonna fucking dream it up. I'll check on the prisms and see if there's an option there to pick one up and see what we get. Sold some organs in game. Abandon and go again. You love to see the specimen. Mutate the right identical. Triple right off the bat. Add more past. Yes. More past. Because that's more important. The foiled scraper. More past. Now we can reroll hard for hopefully activity. There it is. Start boosting right away. This is an annoying one. Is there a world where I want to go fusing here? I don't know, I'm gonna try that. I don't think it's a right call, but... different rarities, quantity, potions, fuse pests. So what, those will fuse? Doesn't really make sense. This is what I want to do. Those fused. Now I can add more pest. Wait. Oh, it fuses into a random... That was stupid of me. Okay. I forgot. It's not guaranteed to be a pest. Can you re-clear lost sectors? I think so? But I don't know if there's any benefits to doing so. Watch for RSO cards. Yeah, true. Okay, still got 4. That'll be 5, maybe 6. If I get lucky. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? Did I step in every mine? That hurt. Phase 2. These 3 needles really fucking hurt. Who buy a belt? Fuck yeah. I will have to do some of that purchase. Oh shit! I got 3 reds. Yeah, being able to pick all yellow cards really does fucking help so hard. Holy shit. You can pull like really good gains. Even on lower runs. Mutate into Amberons. A boss, if you have a rare, well, I start with that, so yeah, fuck it, why not? Mutate them identical? No. I start with a boss. Can I make you into an Agito? That would be what I'd want to do right now. Can I make you into an Agito? Damn it. There we go. Magic, though. That's fine. Can I now awaken it? Mm-hmm. Random rare. That could also work. Nope. Damn. No way of making it into a, Oh, now I get an awaken card. Fuck. Too late. That didn't work out. And I'd just been able to awaken it a little bit earlier. It would have been good. Do. Okay, time to do 2,000 FE worth of dream clicking. Yay! I wonder how many clicks that even buys me right now. It's not even gonna buy me that many, is it? Not even gonna buy me that many clicks. Okay, let's sell a bunch of shit. See what we get. Liquidate all that. Got almost 3,000 FE. Sort that. Sell those. What are you at right now? 1. Sell that. I don't want to sell any of that stuff because I need that. Deep space. 9. List that for 216. Sell those. List the big stack of Thunder Waste. Sell that. Alright. Grab this stuff out of here. Trade house. Shallow Dreams. They're down to 12. Okay. Good time to buy. Let's go 12. Confirm. We want to have a giant stack and just buy out. Okay. Well, we'll buy that one. That one. Guess we'll do 1,000 at a time. FE was. That way. I don't know. Maybe I get lucky. Come on, dream. Please. Come to me. No. 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 Double infiltrations. 1 tenacity stack. Well. Minus agility stack. Very useful game, thank you. Just the thing I wanted. The exact ring I had before. Worth a check. No, I tried to sell this exact same ring for a while. It did not sell. I had it earlier as a ring. It's the second time I've had it. Literally the exact same ring. I love this system. This is such a fucking great system. Okay, there goes 1,000 FE. Let's buy another 1,000 FE. Worked for you. True, it did. It did work for you. 276. Arena chippies. And they're pretty adorable, yeah? A stack of 200 somewhere. Sure. There we go. And we're back down to no money again. Back down to what we started with. Let's see if today was what we call in the business a complete fucking waste. Max focus. This could be big. This could be money. This could be huge. We'll see. Minus 100 life. Somebody might care about that. Wait, why? This system is an easy way to lose a fuck ton of money, is why. 300 with max life. Trade search. Clear. $800 on a Dex one. So we don't do this, just buy the base? It's 8,000 for the base, Kethril. It's why I'm not doing that. I mean, I'll try to list this one for like, yeah, 800. Maybe it sells. I'll do 600. I got a second ring after all. Or 700. Or switch the score name later. Let's go! Come on. Yeah. Gimme fucking Timid. Do. So much money straight down the drain. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. Any teasers before the weekend? Dazzled. Got the wrong curse. Teasers for what? The new Pro League? No, that's still too far out. Oh, you mean Frisia, like, Ascendancies? Don't know. That's worth nothing. Wrong curse, game. Thanks for trying. Well, I got a bunch of the other roles, I just didn't get Timid as a role. Well, there we go. So what I saw fire, I saw lightning, I saw focus, tenacity, dazzled. Nice. I got a bit more money I can buy with. Good times. Don't have that much left. I want to go below 200, so... that's fine. I can just barely squeeze that. I have enough for compasses, that's what matters. Ten more clicks. Agility. Cold resist. Is that something that somebody cares about? No. No, it's not. Okay. I saw a lot of T0 rolls, just didn't see Timid. Oh shit, Timid. Come on, please. Please give me it. Something I can work with, just anything. Anything. The thing I can't do anything with! The one thing I can't do anything with. That's, use the reverser thing. Inverse it. Reverse stream. How much are they though? That's not a real price. No shot. Might be a real price. How much is the reverser? What is it called? What am I looking for? No, it's not that. Destiny. Changes the negative of a kismet to a positive. Oh, it's only like 3,000 for 2, 4,000. Oh. And then you buy another -1. You know what? That might then be a fucking mega hit for me, actually. Yeah. That might actually then be a mega hit for me, actually, if I take it that way. Because that's then 15 additional, plus the regen, plus the defense. It doesn't help me get to profound, no. But I don't have to go looking for another timid ring. I have the timid ring. It will be better in the long run. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fuck it. I'll stick with it. I just gotta farm up the reverser thing then. You know what? I don't have to farm it. I'm gonna go to the cat girls. I'm gonna get a double proc, and it's gonna give me the T9 material, and I'm just gonna buy 2 of them. That's just how it's gonna go, right? That's just how it's gonna go. Just that easy. Wrong one. Trust me. Any click now. Any click now. None of them doubled. And I got a green leaf. They want me to be healthy. But I want girth. Damn it. Oh well. Well, new goal achieved, yeah. Just fucking get that so I can reverse it. Because, yeah, you're right. For me, if I reverse it, it is nuts. Just need to twist it the other way. Yep, just need to twist it the other way. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the thing. I dream my amulet real quick, might as well. I have a couple left over. Damage. +1/+1. Ugh. Yeah, sure, I can. Okay, I would rather not have minus max resist, so... Let's go ahead and just take that off of there. Or I go again and I land Scorch. Oh. Minus fire resist. What's my fire resist at? Ew, no. Got a SSR. I need to buy one of these so I can take that off of there. Where's like a cheap one? Just give me like one. Or two. Or three. Or one. Damn it. Every time you try to buy one of something, it's just like, no. Simple from what? Nikkei. Got Julia. I don't remember who she is. Rewound. Musician. Oh yeah, that one. Right, we were saying, what if I checked for a ring with tenacity? Dream. Tenacity. Item level 100. How do I search for minus tenacity? Dream and nightmare. Ah, okay. Righto. Uh-huh. I mean, it does mean I could do something like this. Phases fire minus tenacity. That's not bad. Something like that could be huge. Check non-priceless. $500. Honestly, that Fizz's Fire one is fucking not bad. As fire. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, she switched randomly switched the. Yeah, like 600 for 20%. Attack speed, cast speed, elemental resist 20% plus 1. I mean, yeah, if I'm using reverses, that shit would fucking slap. Hold on, let me that shit would fucking slap. What are you at? I am the cheapest Archmage hand. Let's put you at 600. That would be fucking killer. 20% fizz is extra. 9 of them for 300. 9 of them for 300. Oh, as in like the Archmage's hand. Right. I was like, really? Yeah, I guess I could put it to 290 real quick and try to get it sell. Yeah, I mean, that would give a lot of power to the reverse. It'd be 2 more tenacity charges, plus then Fizz's Fire, get Timid on there. Get both. Ooh, yeah, that would be a lot of fucking girth. That would be a lot of girth. Yeah. Okay, well. We have a plan. We have a plan and a... I don't have to touch Dream again. Unless I want to Dream like my amulet or something like that, but like those two rings will take care of Dream for me for now at least. I don't have to like rethink about it. So I did get Dream done in a day this time. Scorch Ambulance were cheap. Yeah, relatively. But the problem is, I would have to transfer it to this base because, well, I already have that there. Or I'd have to rebuild my amulet because at the time I couldn't buy a Scorch Amulet when I made this thing. So one of the two. Which one? I don't know. We'll see. So we'll see if how that ends up going. You know what I want? I want some fucking night core. If I'm gonna go long tonight because I gotta farm. Slap on the fucking night core mix. Let's grind. Also because I'm missing this weekend because I'm gonna lose power. It's time to fucking grind. Exactly, I gotta make up the time for the weekend. I got a day to make up. Yeah, it's all good. We farm it up. Couple lucky drops and we can make some progress. You know what I'm saying, game? You hearing what I'm putting down, game? Hearing what I'm putting down? Lucky cards, yeah. I mean, fuck, if I got a couple more of the rainbows from last night, that would be such fucking speed. Because I made like $1,000 in an hour just from rainbow cards and gold cards. So cards could be huge. And a few probes or something like that, yeah. I mean, hell, like I said, one level fucking 9 thing from the cats would be GG. So... that would buy one Kismet already there. Plenty of stuff I could get. But... well, now that I got Timid on the ring, am I going to be switching to the double curse pet? Is that the pet I pick up? Because I could Scorch myself, put Timid on the ring, and then have the Scorch pet. Because I do have to think about where I'm putting the Kismet. As a result of, what my pet options are. Those 2 sockets are going to go away for the pets. Which is any other pet plus some power skill is probably more damage. Offered the nothing but +1. Does it? Okay. So we probably still stick with this guy then. Instead. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine then. We'll stick with this guy and we'll... because yeah, I do have a level 6 purple pet, which probably makes it up for that. So we'll just go Timid on the ring, ignore Scorch. And then go whatever other Empower skill I can go? I don't know, fucking know. Horse Scroll pet, really? Enemy's curse with level so you can replace her shit nodes. Ah, okay. The horse girl pet, really? I wonder if it's good. Additional curse movement speed, movement speed, curse. Ah, okay, the higher level one. Curse effect. Hmm. You know, isn't that much trigger? 2% of max? Yeah, so I have to take Bull's Rage off. You need to actually spend meta, yeah. I just chose the first thing I saw. I just want to see if I, like, see it up there as a number. I don't think I spend mana because my minus mana cost is so high. Yeah. Too much minus mana. Is it 0 mana? I have to drop this mana cost. How do you get your mana back then? That's the question, right? It's 10 mana. You spend fuck all mana. Oh yeah, I see that up there now. Valkyrie's him. Before it expires. Huh. No, only that's costing mana. Vendetta has no mana cost. So how do you trigger it with Vendetta? Doesn't even seem that powerful. Yeah, I know, it's not. Like, that's my damage without it. Like... I guess if you could get it to have a mana cost on Vendetta, and then, like, do it that way? Because the DPS down? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I mean, realistically, given that, I don't really need these. Bull's Rage is probably just taking care of it. Might be able to live this. It might be, yeah, honestly. Piece of voltage, guess we can see. Oh no, I actually do need it. Yeah, no, actually those were better for me. Get some good sheep. Yeah, those are better. Okay. Yeah, way better. Alright. Good sheep, yeah. Got some good sheep. You don't want your fellow countrymen having a good sheep? How dare you? I don't know. At some point in my life, I started just saying good sheep instead of good sleep, and I don't know why, but I've just kept saying it. Because I say it in real life as well. That wasn't just a stream thing. I just at some point started saying good sheep. And that's just been a thing now. Alright. So, 2 reverses, 2 rings, become thick. Why the 15 attacks keep... Oh, really? What's the thing to it? Has a limit of 30 hits per frame. Oh. Wait, is Vendetta considered hitting? Hit 1.5 times per attack. Oh, that, right. Okay. Valve started updating Steam almost every day. Don't know. I guess they're working on... Oh, it might be something to do with Steam Box and stuff. If they're like trying to get things ready for that. Ask me the brain cell. Right, 1.5 times that would have been... Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're better. 30 APS. Yeah, let me tell you. Gonna get that real easy. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be really good then. Reverse images, that's gonna give me 2 more tenacity. It's gonna give me fucking timid. It's gonna give me 20 fizzes extra fire. Ooh, baby, that's gonna be an upgrade. That's gonna be an insane upgrade. That is gonna be meaty. Also, take me up to 9 and 10 tenacity charges. I'm gonna be thick from just being tenacity stacked. Well, fucking shit. We got a plan, baby. Yeah, at first I definitely thought that there was no fucking way that I got a ring that had that as the negative, but it does make sense now. It does make sense that that could work. OP with Doro. Oh, didn't relog. I've seen a compass in like 10. You're getting insane compass drops. Hmm. Angel, what the fucking shotgun? I just said fuck it. Screenshots. Roll. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Will we beat the record? Will we beat the record? Last time it was 27 in one map. Can I beat 27 in one map? Because that shit was fucking poppin', baby. I think I have one of these. One of those. How many beacons left? Yes, I got one beacon. We just need the other one then. Oh shit, these are going to 7, man. Doubling the mercs. Oh, the magic is getting expensive. Let's go. Will we beat the mystical 27? Look at her. Boom, 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 boom. No 10 pull. Shit. Alright, what do we got? We got none? Let's go. Gimme! Like 50. Let's go. 2. 2 is not 50 game. There we go. There we go. More, 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 please. Where's the stacks? No! Really? That's all I got this time? Man, I low rolled. No, I low rolled so hard. I got 27 last time. What'd I get? 8. Oh man. Well, it happens. Low rolled so hard. Low rolled so hard. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, I gotta go send more cat girls. Should probably have enough now to send that shipment. It's only like 30 or so short. Okay. Okay. Got one good resource. We take those. Who can deploy? You can deploy. Send the bread. I wanna be bread. Fucking Bow's craziness is stuck in my head. Come on. Got any bread? Big stuff. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Got any grapes? I think I'm like out of resources to send girls. Yeah, like everything is out. I gotta restock. Nope, nope, that can be. I think meat is the only thing I could possibly get, yeah. Remember that Chris slaps. They do go hard. Cool, this is still 160. Awesome. Keep all that. Keep that. Sell you. Mm-hmm. Damn. The big tomorrow's direction would have been huge there. Yeah, that's money. I could sell those. Well, that sold instantly. Shit, I should have priced that higher. That's fine. Yeah, I could have done higher there. 180. Wow, okay. Oh well. Close. Could have done a bit higher, but it's fine. I want to buy that ring now, because there was not many available, and that one's at a very good price, so I don't want to leave that one there. I don't want to leave that one there. I'll do a quick search before I buy it for another one, but I got a feeling that's gonna be the best one at that price. I'll be out. Probably be on at least enough to buy the ring, and that's probably when I need to on a night to go get some food. I still got some prep I gotta do tomorrow. Move some stuff in the yard so I don't have to worry about it. Loot explosion, the mechanic. Yeah, the scavenger or whatever it is can spawn in there sometimes and make things explode. Or he explodes into loot. Why he spawns? Fuck if I know, but yeah, he does sometimes just pop up and say hello and then explode in loot. Just fucking explodes. Dum, dum, dum. Man, yeah, it'd be nuts right now to be able to get a double fucking tier 9 loot from the cat girls. Instantly buy the reverser. Start working on the rings. That would be a giga. Would be fucking giga. Gold rare. There we go. Ember card. That'll be good stuff. That'll be good stuff. I can make use of this in a good way and make basically double dreams. Oh. Okay, 63s. Yeah, the ones that are like If it doesn't say tier 3 to tier 5 or whatever it is for like any piece of gear, yeah, I wouldn't save any of the like the ones that say like can't be used on X item or whatever. Or something, whatever they say. Oh, limbs are the ones you equip? Yeah, yeah, no, even so, more so then. Yeah, like, you can... You'll just buy the limb you need. So, yeah, even more so. Organs are crafting mouth rides, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the limbs are... the other stuff. Intelligence, intelligence... Energy shield. Nothing. Damage, damage, crit, skill area. Highest, lowest. I quack alone. I am definitely the cheapest of those. Honestly, at this point, can I sell you for 500? Just need to get my money back from that base. Though the base didn't cost me much, so. Do 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 do. Come on, 200 more FE and I can buy this ring. What damage from the big AoE breath? No, the one that he does to breathe on you. No, that one's always something you have to take. You basically either have to out regen it or like life gain on hit it, or you know. It's a thing in there just to make it so that people can't just burst it down. Essentially is what its point is. In my case, I have enough healing to survive all the way to where I am now on the build. I got like 1900 or so. So you just heal through it. Don't want to sell my ultimates. I will use those on the ring. Actually, what is my ultimates on the ring? I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna craft them, but I haven't even checked what the ring ultimates actually are. Double damage? Yeah, probably. Look, I actually don't know. Craft ultimates. +1 tenacity. Yeah, 1900's where I'm at right now. And then double damage. Well, I guess between these two it matters. Because if I do end up getting ghost gloves, I don't know if that's better than like 50% fervor. If I end up getting ghost glove chest piece, because those are down to like 500 or something like now. Look at the 140. It scales, it scales. I get skill area if I get that, or yeah. Well, maybe when I make the chest piece, I'll have to change from double damage. Let's put it that way. Cause yeah, 130 fervor. It could mean it's pretty important for that then. That's only if I make a ghost glove chest piece, but we'll see. Could be big. So wait, each one of my rings is going to be +1 tenacity, dream, and then +1 tenacity. Because I'm going to get 4 more tenacity charges. So I'm going to go from 7 to 11. Alright. That's a lot of defense. And regen. And damage. And regen recovery speed. Or, well, life restoration speed. Or whatever the fuck that modifier gives me is. Going from 7 to 11. Time to get a slushie. Yeah. FE. Come on. I just want 600 FE. Let me buy this ring. +1 tenacity. Oh sweet, Archmage just sold. There it is. Hell yes. Alright. Advanced. Search. That one's Dex. We pick up with this one. Attack speed, cast speed. 4, yeah. Yeah. 600. Banked. There we go. Now we have 2 rings that are double positives once we inverse them. +1 tenacity. Fizz is extra fire. Attack speed. Strength, timid, tenacity. Hell yeah. Got 5 past bosses. Past are good. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Let's... I guess I'll do one more round of the League Mechanic, the boss, and then call it a night, because I think my cat girls are still... Yeah, they're still... I wanna send them on. I wanna see what they get. Just on the off chance I get extremely lucky. And +1 tenacity and a prism. 12 tenacity. What else stacks with tenacity? It'll take me fucking an hour to ramp up to max tenacity. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna have to switch to. The slight mod for Tenacity Wall. The full life one will have to go. I'm gonna do the barrier one because that one's always gonna be redoing it, so I don't ever have to fear about losing all of them. Yeah, I've had a couple times where I haven't healed up enough to full life myself, and I've dropped my tenacity. And dropping 12 would be a very bad idea. So yeah, at least having the barrier one would force it a little bit better. It sucks. Oh yeah. Not a good time. You do not want to drop your tenacities out of nowhere. Memories from the third slot. Or rather when? You get them like in mapping. You start like the hero memory ones. I think it's... I forgot what time. Or what level they do. Or is it like right away in maps? 75 plus. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Push 3 trillion. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, 75 plus maps is when you get them. Thanks. But if you have like one FE, you know, you could always just buy a shit one. Yeah, like if you've sell like 5 embers and buy one for 1 FA if you just want to get it done with. Have 1 FA. I mean, like, you could sell some stuff. I'm sure you have some embers or something you can liquidate. Because I think I was like 83 by the time I found my last talent thing. Yeah, last league was bad for me as well, I remember that. This league I got one at 83. Or like 85, yeah. It is possible to go kind of unlucky with that. Not this trade much. In this game, trades everything. If you have an item that you are not using, you sell that shit, you liquidate it, and you get more power. Because the more power you have, the more you can farm, and the faster you will get back that money. That's why you basically, like, even though there's, you know, the tax system in the game, you basically see me liquidating everything non-stop, besides embers now, because I use them for crafting, but like, everything else is just sell, 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 sell. Whatever moves the needle forward is worth it. Most of the time, yeah. The only thing, like, 100%, if you get deep enough nukes, like, do not do what I did with the Timid ring thing, the dream stuff. What you saw me doing earlier, absolutely do not do. Until like way later on, or just buy it when you're like deep in. I get stuck on the Timid thing so early, and it's really bad for me to do that. I just got extremely lucky this time. Haven't opened the trade once. I would recommend it. But yeah, doing what I did with the rings is 100% not. You and Zags love despairing over it. I don't know why, it's just like my brain's like, you need Timid now. I'm like, okay! And then I just like get stuck on it. I could easily have gotten to Profound without it. And now like I'm stuck on like farming up the reverse thing because of fucking reasons, but... Interface to buy bases. I don't know. For some reason the Timid thing is like, I just don't want to buy the base. I want to get it myself. I just want to get it myself, and it's just like, makes me hell-bent on it when I shouldn't. Even when last league I literally did, like, fuck myself over by just not buying the base, but it is what it is. Leave it for as well. Yeah, I think so. But I persevered that time. 3 to 4K? Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, 6 more maps. Or not even 6, just a couple more. I can do the league mechanics, send out the cats. And go get myself some food, because I am hungry. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make myself a note to fucking make myself breakfast outside of my fridge. Well, no, actually, when the winter storm comes, I'm just gonna put my fridge outdoors. It's gonna be the same temperature, so I'll just store my food outside. I was like, my fridge will go bad. No, it won't if I just take the fridge and put it outdoors. That'll work. I can just take food, relocate it outside. That way I can still, you know, like, eat my own food. A suitcase on my porch and just put all my food in there. And then I can seal it and the animals can't get to it. I mean, a bear can, but hopefully I don't have to deal with bears in a winter ice storm. That would be something. Put my food outside to, like, keep it cold when I have no power in the house. And then I fucking find out that a bear ate it during the night. I'm like, well, now I don't have power and I'm hungry. Some of it would freeze, yeah, but like, you know, mostly like I got a giant bowl of spaghetti or something like that I don't want to go bad because it's in my, like, you know, thing. It's like, it's whatever. If it ends up freezing, I can just reheat it. I don't have anything that would actually, like, go that bad, I don't think. Frozen milk's not great, but I'll make pancakes out of it or something. I don't fucking know. Entertain myself by figuring out what to do with frozen food while I'm staring at the walls. Just try to buy purple items and craft T1s instead of buying legends. Yeah, probably. Like I said, you should be able to get some good deals on, like, T2 gear. If you're at that stage, because most of the T2 stuff is very much hand-me-downs from those of us. Yeah, just be mindful of item levels. So don't go buying anything item level 86 or higher, because then you will have to spend FE and you don't want to be doing that. Yeah, T2s. That's probably where you're at. Full T2 gear. In full T1s? Oh, okay. I mean, if you have all T1s, then yeah, the next step from there is make sure your slates, hero memories, legendaries, all that stuff is in right proper shape. Oh, T1s, okay. Yeah, make sure you're in epic orange hero memories as well to get the levels. Roll the lines to be something, you know, that you can use on your hero memories. Cause whoops. Cause yeah, these give trade levels to your hero memories, and then these are, you know, get these to be rolled as something that you need as well. That's important. If you don't have those. Alright. One more map. One more set of the league mechanic. Couple more boss fights. And fucking rip it. See if we get any luck. Okay, maxed out the league mechanic. How many star shards do I have? I got 2 or 3 attempts at the boss. Give myself another surging inspiration. $34. And 2 more to go, 3. I'll just do 2 more real quick. I'm seeing one drop that. Nice. You get another one. Use a pull on that. Absolute. Hey man, that shark also wants to party. He's just a little, you know. He's just there for the vibes. Hell yeah. Absolute banger. Classic good night core stuff. Okay, one more. Good farming music, yeah. I was like, it was either gonna be this or not. Like, fucking initial D. I was like, all right, let's do this. Just fucking chilling, blasting, making Effie go up. Okay. 3 shots at the boss, 4 league mechanics, cats, something give me fucking money. Wait, wrong time mark. Holy shit, I've made 70% of the way to my level up today. Wild. I will actually hit 98 from just doing beacon farming. Just fucking beacon farm my way to... I can also do this guy. Flicker go burr. Yeah, I mean, once I started doing enough damage and having just a bit more thickness to not die, it essentially made it very much burr leveling. And I hit 100. I mean, that would require me to go to the next difficulty of concept and then still not die, which is, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely on that one. 99. Holy shit, yep. Boss rushing go burr. You know something I did not get that much this league? I have not landed that many, oh, XP balance, man, that's right, true. I've not landed that many precise gems, at all. Like, last league, I had way better luck with precise from these bosses. But this league has not been very precise heavy. And I hit her twice, it sucks. I can imagine. Yeah, I guess true. You do like 50% more bosses in T8s. The nerf because free for rolls makes it a flicker a dream. True. I guess we'll see what it is. I just figured now that I'm doing T8 bosses, they would, like, you know, be more frequent to drop, but I guess that's not exactly the case. Really? Wow. Okay, let's see if we get lucky with the cat girls. We'll tell one headhunter. What more can you want? Okay, lost that dispatch for an hour. Wow, that was a really... let's send you. Come on. Increase your details by 50%? Hell yeah. That's what we call in the business gains. Okay, come on, double to 9, double to 9. Give me the double 9. Fuck. Fuck. Why no 9s? Okay, I have just enough to send a couple orders. No. Barely anything? Okay. Alright, let's do the league mechanic, and then call it a night. Actually, I gotta piss before I do the league mechanic. Piss, league mechanic, call it a night. Okay. Let's do this. Four fucking runs of the league mechanic. And see if I can get anything good. Anything good? I don't know how to get rid of those last two. I mean, that's actually worth doing at this point. I don't want to remove. I'm not gonna remove. No, that's like, those are good. Okay. Where's the, 2-7 down? Hell yeah. It begins! 2 magic into rare. Don't want to do that too. Okay, we'll do that. Burr. Okay. Wait, no, not both. You. Can't get enough pest. Mutate the rightmost into identical copy. Okay. T4 speech. Hell yeah. That was good. There's another one. Fuck it. I don't want to go looking for any music more right now. Bum, bum, bum. Do do do. Do, do. Bum, 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 bum. What a scavenger that gave me like normal sand. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Not even an FE, just sand. What the hell? That was a shit drop. I can't move. Two reds? At least 2 reds. It's not too bad. It's so annoying. They're spawning at the very edges, and I keep getting stuck, so I can't move. 3 reds. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh wait, is there No, okay. I was like, did I check the card on that one before I... Oh wait, no, that's still an A2. F? Not on my part. I know chat disconnected a second ago. I think Twitch is probably effing, not me. Cause yeah, when I went to use the bathroom, chat apparently went down and up. So, I'm assuming Twitch is having Twitch things, as they do. Amberons. What was it? In a group, it's plus 2 activity each time you mutate a monster. Okay. I need more monsters, game. I'll take that. Yeah, Twitch seems to be weird, because, yeah, Twitch chat disconnected a second ago, so I think Twitch's servers are doing Twitch server things in the background. If I had to guess. Yeah, there we go. Well, that mutated everybody. Alright. Need a rare. I got rarity. There we go. Red's here. I'm looking for at least how much damage? 10 bill. Or T8. Sorry, not Traveler. She's 8. What was 8-0? No. 1 to 2? Yeah, I was gonna say. It should be like 1 to 2, yeah. 1 to 2 bills should be fine. Sorry, I said 10 because I was thinking Traveler, but yeah, 1 to 2 is... You're like right on the cusp of it, I think. What the fuck? Okay. Now I really need quantity. Yep. Buckets are big. Buckets are big. Identical copy, that. I guess we'll just boost one of you up to rarity. Really? I got no quantity? Fuck. Oh well. Da-da-da. Damn. Red. I mean, I'm still in oranges. The big thing is about just getting them leveled and then having them, like, the stats and stuff like that. I wouldn't go for reds until, like, I'm not even worrying about reds yet. So just stick with epics now. Yeah, orange is good enough. I mean, true, reds are like huge, right? But it may not be the main focus at that point, depending on cost. That was G2. Oh. I mean, maybe then, yeah. If it's a massive part of your thing. Yeah, it's possible. Double. I'll take double scavengers. You'll love to see a double. Now give me the triple, baby. Oh wait, no, it can't be. I'm already on phase 3. Nice frostbite to get 200. Gotcha. Oh, nice frostbite. Okay. So that's what dictates that. Alright. 2 more league mechanics. Okay. Different rarities, pest. Mutate, add. Okay, we got a board of pest. If we get belt now, we are set. Doors scream at you. Let's boost this guy up. Come on, good instruments. Where's the instruments game? I don't want to fuse. Three normal quality. Oh man. You're not gonna give me. That's it? That's all I get? Game. Game! Why you do this to me? Really? I'm like legitimately not gonna get a second instrument? Wow. Dicks. Absolute dicks. What a round. 2 surgical instruments and nothing else. Oh, now I get it. Game. Round 10 surgical instruments. Absolute fucking dicks. Required to max resistances? Depending on what you're doing defense-wise, some setups won't max. I haven't cared about it yet. I can't believe I got the surgical instrument on fucking round 10. Ooh, what a mechanic. What a winning play. What a fucking winning play that was. Email in a range game. Imagine playing Flicker Strike. Couldn't be me. I wonder what dictates when you get a surgical instrument. Suffer. You get there, you get there. Alright, one more. I mean, I could go around. We'll go this. No, of course I get it right away. Again? Really? Oh, now I... No, no, no. Come on, come on. Remove, add to. Mutate into past. Alright, different rarities. No, wait, I want to fuse you two. No, you two. Okay, we got that. That's good. Go those. Guess I'm gonna make you a fucking bone sentry. Damn. That was close, but only 4 reds probably. I'll take it. I'll take it. You are the DDs of X. Agreed. So am I. Welcome to the club. It's a good time. We have cheese. Oh, the bound ones? Yeah. Yeah, Flame Sand's super cheap. Don't worry about it. You gotta learn somehow, man. You gotta learn somehow. Don't worry about it. That's, now you know that that option exists. Because in the beginning, I for shit didn't know that this option existed. 1,000 for one? Yeah. And yeah, you know, over time you'll +1 active skills on a waist as a base. Oh wow. Huh. But I guess people aren't Voraxing belts. Neat. Download from pets. I think it's part of the battle pass. And then it's not all items, it's only some items. So some things you have to pick up and some things you aren't. Like basic auto, advanced is battle. Okay. Yeah, it's not like even I with the battle pass I'm still picking up certain items because it's not all items. So you just get used to spamming the A key or whatever your loot key is. Quite a lot. Right, nothing. Nothing. 6,000. I mean, there's none of these that are gonna have enough. No, there's one. Okay. Not enough for that. Honey, not enough for that. Red bricks, definitely not enough. Meat? Meat's one that I have enough for. I think nothing else I have enough for. Yeah, everything else is zeroed out. Okay. I've sent as much as I can send. I have sent as much as I am able to send. Of all things sendable. Stack up the coffers and call it a night. I'll check on that rate in a little bit, but don't have to worry. Well, I guess I could check it right now, because if it's a battle, it'll actually finish off before I'm, oh, I'm hungry. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, there we go. What's in the trade house? Sold that one thing. Lower that to 400, see if it sells. Space beacons, you can stay at. Well. Yeah, I'll list them at like 8 point. No, not 8.2. 8.4. Give me that extra FE. My rings are there. T2. I don't have to think about this stuff yet. Well, at some point, but not yet. 2 of those. Just keep all that stuff, because I need that later on. I mean, this I could list like 100 of. For like 36. Keep all that. Sell this thing for 30. Got 2-3 mirrors on my first. Oh, nice. It can happen. It can happen. You take those moments. Is there anything else I need to liquidate? You. Sell. Okay. With that, we've come to a close for the day. Pretty good. I actually have a Timid ring ready to go. Now I just need to buy the inversion. And then I can craft all this stuff up. It sounds big. It'll make a big difference, yeah. You'll jump up a lot. It's quite big for anybody. I have 50,000 survival on the dot. Nice. Not bad. 8 to 9B. Fuck yeah. Oh, actually, I should probably check the other prism real quick that we were looking at before I call it a night. No, wait, where was it? I lost it. Do I have it in the record still? This one. Right. So I can get like a 177 for 100. Which would be 33% more strength. But I'm not going to be able to get a positive on this one. Like, right? Yeah, the price goes insane if you get a positive on the legendary side of things. So, yeah, okay. Just like a 177 is 100. I should try to see how much that gives me. I can get a 170 for 80. Wow, okay. 65 for 176. 50 for a 174. It's a 77. 172. I'll pick it up for 50. 59. 176. That's better. Okay, let's pick up the 176 for 59. I want to see what this does. So we go here. Onslaughter tree. I was gonna put it here. Install, install. Wait. I could get rid of that. Actually, that would save me some points. Let's do that. Oh, but it takes out the top row. I don't want to do that. So yeah, actually it is better to put it there. And then take these out. Wait, what? What is that reading? This prism requires resetting all talents before reselecting. Are they reset the whole thing? Oh. That's annoying. Like flashes so quickly I can't fucking see what it says. A 3 pieces T1 gear and double damage? Hell yeah. I mean, like you started playing the build. Okay. Install there. Okay. Additional damage taken. Ah, yes. Just what I want to do. Shotgun. I don't need that anymore. I don't need the skill area. I got rid of the life roll. Don't need that. Don't need that. The skill area is still like... Okay, I want way up. Yep, 230. And grab those. Got the life nodes there. Grab more life over there. 387. Yeah, so I lost a little bit of life. Let's see what this did to my damage. Okay. So just jumped up 10 bill. That's not bad. Let's grab these nodes back. What is that now? That's not bad. Got like 82. A little bit even higher than that. Oh wait, I still have 4 points. Oh shit, wait. What if I don't grab those and go get more life? There's more life there. Oh wow, okay, now I have a lot of HP. Four, 666. And we're still cresting above 80 billion. It's not bad. Gain 10 billion TPS and gain 666 HP. Not concerning at all. But yeah, fair enough. That's not bad. Alright, cool. I'll take it. 80 billion DPS. Pushing HP up to 4,666. And now we have a farm objective in getting the Kismet and then making rings. And that'll push me well over fucking 100 billion. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hell yeah. I gotta get the Kismets before my power goes out. We'll see if hopefully I can get them by the weekend. I mean, if it stays at that price, it's 4,000, which I can get tomorrow. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. On the road to 1 trillion. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, the rings, getting the rings on, putting the Kismet on, and then also rolling the rings is probably going to be a massive boost because there's a lot of additional damage there. Relatively to how much I already have is not that much, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow. We'll keep fucking farming. BM Diviners, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate everyone chilling about. Catherine Rod Chambers trying out nukes. Everybody else that's chilling, Larkin, Nesis. Y'all have yourself a good one. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. My beard is going off the camera. Good shit. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Farm it the fuck up. It'll be good times. Good times indeed. I'll see you there. Peace.